mute both Discord and this at the same time. And I'm currently in the process of dying. So that's fine.
Cease your death.
Please do not say that.
Now is not the time to joke about dying.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, also more to the point, I've waited like 2 years to have someone else DM for me. Like,
Please don't die.
please don't die.
That would be extremely unfortunate, I know.
Wait till after the campaign, then you're allowed to die. Unless you start another one.
Then I have your permission to die?
Unless you start another one.
Schultz's death.
Oh
We've
no.
not learned this yet.
Oh, that's a
What?
character twist.
No.
I still feel like Schultz is the actual DM of this campaign, and we're fully unaware of it.
I would be fully unaware of that as well.
Yeah, the ultimate ruse, even you didn't know about it.
Yeah.
I feel like Bren
There we
Moore
go.
is definitely the one that knows the most about the story.
I'm just gonna say right now, the reason I want to see that dragon, I have a 45% hunch she knows something about that dragon that we don't.
Oh! What, Bren Mora?
Yes.
I feel like the dragon knows what. Yes, the dragon definitely knows what's going on around here. But the dragon ain't gonna tell us without eating us.
Or without eating some of us at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But I feel like whoever that person on the back that she didn't recognize, quote unquote, may be involved.
Well, she didn't recognize because she failed her history check. So.
Exactly. Which means the fact that she could make the history check means she knows something about it.
I know nothing.
Well, anyways,
I want to use stories.
you just finished your stay in Lonelywood, I think. You got paid for the job,
Yep.
you did some things in the tavern. You had a nice time, I think. I hope.
We made a new friend.
And only like 4 of you died last session? Yeah.
Four of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good
It's only a
times.
little spicy.
So, what's the plan?
Tourmaline
Well,
get paid?
Tourmaline to get
Tourmaline
paid.
And then we're going to Bremen,
No
right?
boat. No boat.
Well, we gotta deal with Nessie though.
Exactly, so we can go to
God,
Bremen.
we have to go get...
And that means we're closer to the ship.
I have less reason to go to Goodbeats since I have a friend with me now.
Indeed.
But we still want to get what she pays us.
Yeah.
The
Was
wizard
that
lady
too?
wants to pay us.
You also received some information about her at some point,
Did we?
if you remember.
Yeah. But I forgot.
It worried you especially, Frusan.
Yeah, it was about whether the chewing gums would survive or not.
Right. Was I drunk and not writing that down?
Possibly.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be
I'm looking
fine.
through all my notes.
Oh,
I'm
was
not-
it something like Chewingus can influence the weather, and you were kind of afraid that she was using them? Well, we know she wants to use them for that.
Well, back in the store in Targos, you heard that she was working on a new recipe for resistance to cold potions.
Oh my god, no, we have to go save them.
It's fine.
I cannot abide by this. I did
But
not think of that.
Are you sure she's using chewingas as ingredients?
Yes.
And not helpers.
Well, we
Either way,
don't.
I need to double check on my boys. I've got one with me. I need to protect them.
Well, what we could do is we go do the thing at Bremen, then do the trap ship, because then all of the other stuff is on the east side of the map. We can go to Goodmeat and then check on the meteor.
Meteor's way south though. Like
Yeah.
way south.
So we can
Like,
go
way-
after Goodmead, we go south, past Dugan's Hole, rest up at the shack, then go to the meteor.
Don't think any of us will fit in your shack except you, by choice.
Well,
Carl
I
can.
will.
She can hop in her lantern.
Well, whatever. Those are things we can do.
I don't want to go to Bremen. I also do want to go to Bremen because I want to meet our new Loch Ness friend, but I also don't want to go to Bremen.
You also want to go to Bremen for another reason, if you all remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Basically, where the
probably my
Tor
favorite.
clan are.
Yeah.
Might be.
Fuck.
We're not sure.
Let's worry about that after we go to Tourmaline and get our money
Yeah.
and visit our co.
Well, after a few hours of travel, you reach Tourmaline. Seems more industrious than the last time you were here.
That was quick.
Seems like the mines have
Honestly-
reopened. There's works going on up that way.
Zeppo's been muted this entire time, and I don't know if I've heard him once.
I've heard him
Is he...
black once, so I think he's
Oh.
here.
He's muted as his general
Yes.
mode, so.
Fair enough. So we are already at Tourmaline. Nice.
Yes.
I didn't do my daily
go
weather
to
check.
the speaker, who's probably in the tavern again.
Well, you head over to the tavern. I think it was the Blue Clam, indeed. And inside, you find, as per usual, Vernon Brake.
Hello.
Who is the owner of the tavern, and you also find Oris Mastew, the half-orc. Ah,
Asked you what?
hello. You're back. Yeah, I've checked the mine. It seems fine.
See? We did good.
You did good indeed. Let's see here. We agreed on 50 gold pieces, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He gets out, like, a little chest and starts counting out 50 pieces of gold. Well, how you split it is between you people. Here you go. Here's your payment. For a job well done.
Well, I don't need the money because you helped me get the animal, so you can divide it between yourselves.
Carly, you're better at numbers.
Carla divides. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, you here?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
you're just quiet for a second there.
Carla will divide the money up evenly, and she'll hand the 10 golds to wait, there are 5 of us. Fucking the money, right? Yes. She'll hand the 10 gold to Harusan, just fully expecting him to hand it immediately back.
Which he does. As expected.
Hmm. Well, you all are...
Why do you always give her all your shinies?
I don't really know what to do with them. And she's better with them than I am. Why?
I mean, do you not want things for yourself? You can purchase things. You can purchase, rooms and stay at taverns and stuff. Isn't that useful to you? You've always been buying rooms a lot. Where are you getting the shinies to pay for it? If you're giving it always to Carla, saying she's better with it. Confuses me.
With the money I came with.
So you have money,
I
You just-
do.
but you don't collect. You don't collect more of it.
Not really, no. She makes better use of it than I do.
Anyone else understand this, or is it just me that's confused?
It's a unique relationship they have.
Mm-hmm.
Relation. I'm very confused.
Karis just pats
Why?
Ogre on his shoulder.
Try not to
It's
think too
their
hard
money.
about that one.
It's fine, sweetie.
It's their money. They can do with it what they want.
Okay.
Are the little... What were they called? Curveballs?
Yeah, the kobolds? What about them? They seem useful so far. Haven't done anything, so it's fine.
Just wanted to make sure they're doing okay.
Yeah, they're surprisingly adept at fixing things, so that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask for much payment either, so that's also very great.
Glad to see they help. They seemed cold in the wilds.
I mean, yeah. Have you been out there? That makes sense.
No. What's outside?
Snow, ice, cold weather,
I just
darkness.
look. I look over at Carla and give the most unsubtle wink you've ever seen.
You're just pulling my leg, aren't you?
No, your leg's down there. I can't be bothered picking you up.
Okay, is there anything else you need?
Did
Any
we
sign?
need-
Any sign of the tour company when we weren't here, just in case.
No, they haven't been here. It's
Fair
weird.
enough. Thank you. Oh,
Did we need-
oh. Any more of the trouble with the militia and the speaker from Targos?
Well, there hasn't been any reason to call the militia up again since you fixed the problem. But I'm kinda worried at this point if they'll answer the call anymore. I've taken the liberty of writing to the Lesser Shane and Brian Shanda. She'll bring it before the Council of Speakers. They'll sort it out.
Oh. Always trust the circle. Except this one, apparently. Oh, not your speakers. The druid circle here seems muddled.
Also seem dead.
Just these two.
Just a tad evil.
Well, since you've managed to get paid for 5 of the jobs in 10 towns, you'll gain a level, as I've warned you.
Nice. And hit the level up button and done.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, I set up all my spells days ago.
Yeah, I heard
goody.
that we were leveling up. It's fine. I just get an extra attack. I get more smacks.
You can't
You get
reroll
one
that
thing.
one.
You
There
double
you
your
go.
attacks. Oh, I have to roll my HP. Good thing you reminded me. Roll hit die.
Ranges. Proficiency
Cola
bonus goes up.
Oh,
actually rolled well.
Rusan, you can reroll that one as well. There you go.
Better.
Cola's not gonna immediately die anymore.
Well,
Nice.
well,
A flat 8. Damn. Impressive.
That's
Wait,
that's
is your
another
con plus
bonus.
0?
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
I
that's
didn't
not
add
your-
my con, so it's
Okay, I was
plus 2
about to
that.
say, how would you not have any con? That's asking for suicide. Oh, I have to
think-
add the extra con from the levels. Hang on. Oh, I
I-
can do mental math now.
I'd say that's one of my biggest criticisms of 5th edition, is you basically can't play a character with below 14 constitution. Just isn't super viable.
yeah, well,
Okay,
they have
I'm
a
up to-
bit of a hard time, yeah.
I'm up to 59 hit points.
Why am I at 52 and catching up to you?
Because you're wearing an amulet that gives you a lot of health.
It only increased my constitution by 1. It's only 5 hit points. I am an extra chunky lad, though.
Wait, you had 18 constitution?
No, I had 17.
Okay.
Yeah, you had more
The con-
constitution. You had more constitution than me. I only have 16.
Ah. Yeah, I put a lot into constitution and wisdom because I wasn't using any of my other stats except for strength. And even then, that's only a +1. Everything else is what you'd expect. Awful.
Nice.
And since Constitution is what garners my AC, that's why I put it in there instead of Dex.
Speedy.
Oh god, he's fast now.
Eh,
Means I
But
can
is he
run-
fast enough? That is the real question.
I mean, the other thing is the big thing is proficiency bonus goes up.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
it does.
Mm.
Spells, slightly better. Oh, but I have all my level 3s. Oh, now I've got more decisions. Time to pick
Mhm.
one for today. Which one to pick for today? Who can I annoy with one spell for today?
Why is it not letting me change my proficiency bonus?
You
I think
have
Val's got to do it.
no, you have to
No,
go
you
to the edit character thing. Hang on, let me demonstrate.
Ah,
If
it's
we
not-
go to Ogryn real
Oh,
quick,
okay.
the little wheel
Do I
up
have any
here,
rituals?
and you do level
Ah.
up to 5, and then you click the check mark, and there you go, sorted.
I always
could
miss
just-
that tiny wheel.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Next to your backgrounds up there.
Harder.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ah, I have a good spell, but it needs material components.
Do we get fully healed up to our max or not?
We had a long
I
rest.
mean,
so
you
we
had a
would've been
long
on
rest,
max.
so
And
Okay.
don't forget your 10 temporary hit points from the
Yes.
Morning
yeah.
Lord blessing.
indeed,
For as long
you're
as that
blessed.
lasts. For now.
I mean, blessings are kind of good. They last as long until it gets revoked.
Yeah, that's the part that worries me.
Yep.
There's reasons of concern.
I mean, as long as you don't do something that annoys Lathander, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Lathander, also known as what's it called? Something really bizarre, and stupid.
Amorantor, or whatever his name
That's
was.
the one. Amaranta. But why would they call him that? Though? Does he sound
I-
sense?
Who knows? That guy's just weird.
Yeah, I'm sure he's totally not part of the problem. Also, sorry if you hear really loud rain, it just started storming again.
I'm not hearing it.
Good, good, that means it's not that loud yet. It's loud enough that I can hear it, though.
Are we done leveling, or do you need more time?
I got one
Um,
more thing I gotta put over, then I'll be done.
I'm good to go.
Rolling well for HP might shift what invocation I'll take.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you just sort out those, don't you?
Indeed.
Yeah, warlocks get a lot of 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, doesn't your spell level increase as well? Completely.
Yep, I'm at
well,
level
yeah,
3
all
spells.
cantrips.
Oh,
Also, A,
cantrips.
we get 3rd level spells, and B, our cantrips will improve.
Yep.
My cantrips improved. Unfortunately, Magic Stone does not improve,
Oof.
which is the downside to Pebbles.
Makes it less useful.
Yeah, but the reason why it doesn't is in theory, Shillelagh doesn't either. But in theory, if you can use it with multi attack, so that's why.
Yeah, true. But Primal Savagery does,
Mm.
which is just savage. It's just Shillelagh, only it has to be done every time.
Mm,
So now it's up to 2d10 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a reasonable amount of damage, and it's acid, not poison, which is the most important thing. Because poison is the garbage tier of spell elements.
Isn't? Why?
okay,
Oh yeah, lots
Because
of things are
everything
poison
is
immune.
basically resistant. Yeah, resistant or immune.
I know what I'm picking.
Just kill humans instead. Those aren't immune.
Yeah, so about that. Don't really want to. Unless they're shitters who want to summon Oriole or something, or from the Winter Goddess, or I don't know, just bad juju.
I mean, understandable, I guess.
Mhm.
Imagine not wanting to kill people. Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Imagine never killing people.
yeah, over and imagine never killing people.
Well, let's just say my first meeting with the halfling was a lot messier than when we met Carla.
You touch Carla, I will ruin your year.
I think Valnar, when he messaged me, you remember a halfling was one you split in half and tried to competition to see who could throw the halves the furthest.
Oh, Jesus, Val.
Yeah.
Good
I
God.
believe that was something that was said.
Yeah, I think it had been mentioned.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Is it a quarterling then?
You
Half
do
a halfling?
you do realize if Carla ever finds out about this, like
The intimidation knife
I
will
think-
be no longer an intimidation knife, it will be a murder
I
knife.
think you just lost Carla to the Roussard side of this argument.
Yeah, probably.
It's fine. I never told Carla.
yeah, she doesn't know yet.
Yet.
She still thinks he's kind of charming and slightly weird.
It's fine. You went through a pirate phase. I went through a pirate phase.
Yeah.
You
Who
just
hasn't
had a
gone through a
pirate
pirate phase,
upbringing, it's
honestly?
fine.
Oh, Val. Oh no, I just realized what spell I get access to. I completely forgot about it.
Oh, what are you gonna talk about me with next?
It's not so much. I feel bad about doing some of that stuff, but this.
Haste.
Why? Why this one? Out of all of these, why this one?
You'll understand when I start using it.
Oh god.
Well, that's gonna be in. Oh, never mind. This one instead.
Why did someone
Mhm.
else show you something particularly unpleasant?
No, I looked at the one you had prepared.
Oh yeah, that one as well. I'm just sad it's not a ritual. If it was a ritual, I'd be doing it constantly. But if we're all ready to go, if everyone's done, we'll worry about the harassment later.
Oh
God.
boy, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, are we done? Is that...
I'm done.
I'm done.
Done.
And,
Long done.
Well, you're in the blue clam. You've gotten paid. You feel stronger somehow.
Money. The
You're
power
awakened,
of money.
slightly stronger.
Uh,
Hmm.
where are you going now? How are you planning on getting there? Is the question.
what time of the moon cycle is it? Are they going to be a sacrificing people?
Well, it was... halfway through the month before, so... It was back in the tomb, and you had 1 day, then 2 days. You think it's like 10 days until new moon? So you got time. For now.
It's plenty of time in D&D.
Yeah, indeed. So we're going to traveling to Targos.
What would be the fastest way to get to Bremen? Do you think, Mr. Speaker? Would crossing the lake be faster than the road?
Yeah,
Lake
absolutely.
this month.
If you sail to the ice shore on the other side, yeah, that'll take a good, like, what? If you go to Targos, that's 4 hours, and then there's no road to Bremen from there. So that's another 4. Instead, you could take 30 minutes and cross the lake, and then walk for like 2 hours. Well, it's your choice.
Not comfortable about walking across ice.
Even you're not
not
big
till
enough to
tomorrow.
break this ice anymore.
Still, I'd rather do it tomorrow if we can.
Because it's something to think about. If we get to Bremen sooner, we could potentially get to your chewing gum friend sooner.
And I look down at the little rock of Chewinga friend who I still have yet to name.
It's still a rock.
And I just turn to Carlo, just give the what do we do look. Because I don't really want to go across the water if we can help it. Especially not directly to Bremen where Loch Ness is hanging about.
Well, we're gonna have to go play with Nessie
What's this?
anyway.
Loch Ness you're talking about.
That was out of character, but sure, since we're here.
Apparently there was a big fish thing attacking people in Bremen, but it's been hard to get messaged out because, you know, Target just cut them off pretty much.
Well, we haven't seen anything like that. Blake's been as quiet as ever.
It apparently only attacks fishers from Bremen.
Huh. That's odd.
Quite.
Very. But,
Well, our boats have been safe.
So if we take a tourmaline boat down there, it might not attack us because it thinks we're from Tourmaline and not from Bremen.
Will someone take us? Because if we take us, we'll leave a boat in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, you can hitch a ride with one of the fishers. Shouldn't be a problem. They know what you did for the town. They'll happily help you.
Will I fit?
I mean, yeah, if you go early in the morning, they won't have any cargo, so that should be fine.
So tomorrow, then.
I mean, I'm sure I can find someone to take you now if you like, but can also wait until tomorrow and go out with the fishing fleet.
Well, how about we see if we can get anyone now? If not, we just go tomorrow.
I mean, going in a group just decreases the chances that our boat is the one that's attacked.
Well, the fishers won't go all the way across the lake, most likely. They'll just go into the middle a little bit where it's less icy.
Yeah, but one of them can take you all the way to the other edge, if you like.
Which would be very much appreciated. Or we could just walk today. Those are your choices.
I kind of prefer walking.
I wouldn't mind the boat and not walking again.
Walking sounds good.
Carla?
Not going over the water is Carla's preferred option.
Cars?
I'm fine either way. I don't mind walking. I don't mind being on the boat.
Walking, 2 for boat, 1 doesn't mind, so it's walking, I guess.
Well, if you're walking, best of luck to you.
Why? Oh no, I checked the weather.
Let's see here. It's fine. A little bit snowy, but it's fine.
None of that nonsense long last time.
What did you mean best of luck to you?
Well,
Is there something on the roads?
not that I know of, it's just, you know, roads in this place.
Weather seems clear for now. We could make it there in good time.
Well, by the sounds of it, you've decided on going via the land route.
Yep.
Walking all the way south to Targos, and then from there to Bremen.
Yep. Means we can stop off at Tricklio's along the way.
You will have to cross the Schoengarn River, though.
Oh.
And there's no bridge, because they destroyed it, because they don't like Bremen.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, now, here's the thing. I don't think I have anything to do with that situation.
So do we vote?
Carla does?
Does it involve shoving us all in your lantern and then yeeting us across the river?
No, I can get myself and one other person across.
Oh, you've got plenty across the river then, that's good.
The river is frozen.
How many people could fit into your lantern?
No one else is allowed in it yet.
I don't know. Do I even actually know the cargo's in it? Probably not.
Don't think so. You haven't seen it happen,
No.
so...
No.
The only one that's seen it happen is Fruson, I think.
No,
And
I saw
also
it because
when
when-
she
yeah,
knocked herself
Oh,
into
yeah.
it and during the avalanche.
During the
I flew
avalanche,
across.
yeah.
Ogren was in front running, so he didn't see that.
Yeah, Ogren wouldn't have seen it because he was gone at that point.
Well, seems like you're going on foot, so,
Let's get to walking.
anything else you
Off
want to
we
do while you're
go.
here, or are we, leaving down the road?
Should we say hello to the little ones?
They might be at the mines,
busy
but
working.
they're here, yes.
Working.
But we can
Hmm.
stop by the house they built last time.
Yeah. Go say hi if they're there. Always good to keep an eye on your friends.
Well, on the way out of the town, you go past the, kobold house. It's, slightly more fixed up than the last time you saw it. And you see one kobold
That's new.
wearing a sweater, working away at it.
Hello.
Hello, yes, yes.
How are you?
Fine.
Good, good. Just making sure they were treating you okay. Strangers get weird looks. I should know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Well, we'll leave you to it. You seem to have it under control.
And I walk away.
Alright.
To Targos, ladies and gentlemen. Unless anyone has something else they're doing beforehand.
To Targos.
To Targos.
Well, you travel along the road, fairly uneventfully for a while. But then, you come about something like this on the road.
No.
Can you all see?
Oh, hi. Yeah, we see them.
Oh, great. This is gonna be some religious thing,
Can we
I'm
just get a
guessing.
pamphlet?
Bandits. They have the look on the road like that.
Yeah, that's kind of seedy looking.
Should have
Mhm.
taken
Well,
that.
They've seen you. Oi!
hello?
Oi, you lot!
What?
Oh, there I am. Why is it pitch black out here?
It's not.
It's not.
This, I only see a certain amount of light.
Oh, this used to be a nighttime encounter. And he's got a torch, but
Ah,
let me just,
Just a little torch. Hello, Torchy.
torch friend.
there you go.
There we go.
Well, if it isn't you lot. Tell the halfling if
No.
she hands over the lamp, the Caliph will let her go.
Oh.
And he looks at you, Carla.
The what will let them go?
Carly?
She can. If she wants it, she can go and get it herself. Or he, I can't remember.
Well, it's
If they
your
want it, they
story,
can
so you decide.
She. If she wants it, she can go and get it herself.
Well, we wanted to do this the easy way.
Oh, is it now gonna be the hard way?
Oh,
That's the hard way is the one where we leave and you don't.
I guess so. Everyone freeze.
Why? Why would you pick to not leave? You're worse at choices than Ogren.
Wow, that's rude.
Oh,
Gala.
oh.
Oh, that doesn't hit you. Oh, unfortunate.
There's a big fat elephant in the way as well.
Oh, there's a kitty.
There's a kitty.
Everyone, roll me some initiative.
There's a kitty.
Alrighty. Token.
God
Initiative.
damn it.
Hey!
Of course, I get a crit on initiative.
Wait, where's the kitty? Oh. What the hell? Oh, there's a kitty.
Yeah, it was trying a sneak attack. Didn't really work though, did it?
How far away is he? Oh, good. Excellent. Shame about that.
Why do I always roll poor initiative? Grumble, grumble.
Carla rolled fucking awesome for initiative.
Carla did.
Yeah, so did the bad man.
Well, one of the bad men, the kitty did okay, and then a couple of them sucked on toast.
Oh, yeah.
Well-
Awful. Oh, boy.
Gala, you're up. The bounty hunters have caught up with you. Despite the
Okay.
warning you've received.
Carla is going to. She is going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
Go for it.
So. Does that hit?
Let me take a quick look. No, it does not.
She's gonna do it again, because she can do it twice now.
That does hit.
So 3 damage, because the oh no, 4 damage, because the proficiency bonus has gone up. So 4 damage, 1 force, 3 cold, and then he's being pushed back 10 foot.
Huh,
I took repelling blast.
interesting.
Nice. Good choice.
Well, I figured there's so many situations where we want to push people. So,
Yeah.
And then I believe it's a bonus action to summon it. Yep, and then as a bonus action, she's not attacking with it, but she's gonna summon a Shadow Blade.
Alright.
Oh, no.
No, I want the spell card. Not the. Oh, apparently, I just never wrote in the spell card.
Oh,
What does it do? Then.
tapping intensifies. Wasn't me.
That was
Tippity
me.
tappity.
That was-
Ah.
You got it faster.
Yep, okay, yep.
I also just.
You have summoned a Shadow Blade.
Cool.
That your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Hard way it is. Let's see, how much movement does he have? Okay, yep, that's fine. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's going over the tree, so not difficult terrain.
It's just a tree.
Okay. I don't know how tall he is.
Most likely taller than you.
Well, Ogren. Does that hit you?
Yeah, that hits me. Oh, damn it!
You're knocked prone.
Oh shit.
And I'm
He's
not
a
even
tougher
raging.
cookie than we gave him credit for.
It's more that I'm
Kala.
messed up and say.
I think that hits you, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And
Okay.
Trusan.
That's on my 10 HP.
Oh god!
That hits.
Oh yeah, 10 HP, forgot about that.
He gets a lot of attacks.
Well, Bremora, your friends have started a fight. They seem to be after Kala in particular. What's your plan?
If Carla has defeated, I can stand on her square, right?
No, that's just a you. You can. You can be in my. You can't end your turn in my square.
But can I step on it, cast
But-
something, and then step away?
That'd be in the melee range of this guy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd get an attack of opportunity.
Not
Unless she's
necessarily.
yeeting him into
Okay,
another
not
dimension.
necessarily. Let's find out.
She's got the gust thing, so you can just fly away.
I can fly away without opportunity attacks.
You
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Yeah. You could also go into red square because red's tiny. So.
No, your square is the one I want to be in.
Okay, fine.
Because you things.
Oh no.
So I move in here, and I take my orb, and I pull out a giant lightning bolt,
Oh no.
Ooh.
which
Ooh.
is a 100-foot line, 5 feet wide, and I cast it. This should not hit Rusan, right?
It should not, no.
So
8d6? Holy shit.
Wow.
So I need to make a DC 15 dex save.
Okay, let's find out. Oof. He fails.
Never prepared.
He fails.
Oof.
They both
So
take
they take
28 lightning
28.
damage.
And I
That's
use my
spicy.
Tempest Energy. With that, I can, before and after a spell, I can fly 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. So, goodbye.
I just like canonically, I want you to have like jumped onto Carla's shoulders and then like backflipped off. Like,
Yep. That
Yeah.
is exactly what I did.
You just cannon
Nice.
You saw it here.
Yes. I jumped on your shoulders, let loose lightning blast, and then just backflipped back 10 feet.
Anything else
Graceful.
happening here in this turn?
Not by me.
Well, this boy up here is up. Let's see what he does. Let's see here. Takes a cunning action. 10, 15,
Ah.
20. There we go.
Well, I think that's my idea.
Mine too.
Well,
Are you also gonna yank him off the cliff?
he's
No,
clubbing
I
ya.
can blow 'em up. Well, that's fine.
Yes.
Oof.
Got a spicy plot.
Well, I'm. Oof. That
12?
only one of those hit. The 20
Okay.
hit.
16.
That hits. Oh boy. Oof. That's 17. Okay.
Well, a kitty
Can I-
cat
can I
ran
hit-
up to you and clubbed you. What do you do?
Well, I hit him with Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Okay. Let's see. So half as much damage then. So 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Gruesome. You're up. No, wait.
Well,
Karis, back to you. That was just your reaction.
hey.
It's
yeah,
your
that was your
turn.
reaction. You have a whole turn to go.
My bad.
Yay! It's okay.
Fight back. Show your teeth.
It's kind of a shame I didn't have Thunder Wave prepared. I could have blown his kitty ass back against the thing. Okay, well,
I can't believe you said that right in front of your own cat. How dare you?
oh, he's sleeping. He's fine. Well, since he's already slightly singed, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame and set the kitty on fire.
With a 13, that's not gonna happen, sadly.
Dang it. Dang it.
Anything
think
else
that's gonna be
you'd like to
For
do?
me. I'd like to run away, but if I start to run away, he's gonna whack me again. So I'll just hang out here.
You could take
Stairs
to the
ahead.
skies.
That's still.
Yeah, since he's only got a club, maybe I will. I'll hover over his head.
So you're flying up into the air?
Yeah. See if I can get an appropriate token for that. There we go. Wings.
Well, he tries
There goes
to
my other
hit
plane.
you as you take off,
Mm-hmm.
and he seems to hit
That'll
you,
hit. Yep. Ow.
but you're now out of his range. Truson!
He's not out of mine.
Question, Val. Will you allow me to cast Spirit Healing in the air? It has 60 foot of range.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's a spirit. Don't see why the laws
And
of
then-
nature would apply.
Healing Spirit level 3 directly on top of Karis. So that is instant 2d6 healing. Wow.
Oh,
Fuck you.
that's a great roll you got there.
Oh, wow. Thanks, game. I'm trying to be good here. Hang on, I don't have a thing. Today you get cat.
Kitty!
There you go. Kitty. As comic balance, you now have cat. And as an action, I'm going to punch this man square in the gut.
Alright.
That did something, didn't it? Did it not do the thing?
No, it did not do anything.
Let's try that again.
It does the sound, but it does not do anything.
It moves
It's-
slightly up as well, but nothing appears.
What are you doing? You set up something wrong. Let me
It's a spell. Let me do it as an attack. Let me try this. There we go.
There you go then.
That time it worked.
It's only rolling 1d10 though. Let me adjust this attack real quick.
Yeah, go nuts.
You have. It's also not using your. Is it a spell attack or is it a melee attack?
It is a spell attack, but it doesn't include my spell damage.
Yeah, but it's not using your spell ability. It's giving you +3 on the hit.
Yeah, because it's. Oh, it's only a plus. Why is it not giving me a plus? What?
Let me
Hang on,
adjust this here. So range self. Let's do a 2d10 acid. No spell damage though, and it's supposed to use wisdom for the attack, and you're proficient with it, so now it should do it.
Don't worry about that.
You're not moonbeaming anyone right now. So now if you do it from the
Okay.
attack and
Don't
spellcasting list,
put that
it
spell
should
away.
be
Here we go.
okay, yeah, the
Let's do
20, well, the 18 that you rolled before hits, because it does it now. And now you do 19 acid damage, Jesus! Okay.
Yeah, I straight up just. I monkey paw him right in the chest.
Oh boy.
Cruson needs to cut his fingernails, like.
Oh, they
That's
shrink
just
back
gross.
afterwards. But it basically, you watch them instantly grow into long dagger-like hooks, and he just monkey paws this man in the chest, and leaves the claws in there.
That's just some spicy damage. Ogren,
Why can't I heal like that?
Oh.
someone's after your friends.
I would like to rage.
Huh.
Would you like to stand up first?
Nah, I'm on the ground being angry.
That's in
He's having a
character.
temper tantrum.
He's like
Oh,
a
God.
toddler. Tantrum.
Yeah. I can
I would then
visibly
like
see
to-
him.
I would then like to stand up.
Yep. That's half your movement. You're standing.
Yep. If I move here, am I flanking with red? Or do I need to do reckless to get advantage?
If you move up one more square, you'll be flanking with Carla.
Oh, screw it, I'll just do reckless, because otherwise I'll be flanked then. But then if I do reckless, oh, screw it. Reckless. Advantage.
That's a hit. Jesus.
I think you hit him, Chief.
So there's that damage.
But
And
there's
then
more, right? Isn't there?
Savage attacks is an additional D12, so yeah, that's
And Orcish Fury, I'm assuming.
I'm not going to use Orcish Fury on this one. I think I might have killed him. Between the acid claws left in his gut.
The lightning bolt.
He's still standing.
He's still standing?
Yeah, he's a tougher boy than you think.
Well,
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna...
matter because Ogren can attack again.
I'm gonna attack him again!
Yeah, that hits.
What the fucking Christ?
Bob.
Who gave this boy steroids?
The gods did when they gave him a level.
Yeah, you just did.
Mm-hmm.
5th level Orc
Well-
Orc berets are scary.
Branmir,
Yeah.
you're up. Anything you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Put that poor man out of his
No,
misery.
I'll move from here. And then I'll use my new toy.
Oh no. He's also got one.
Oh.
Isn't that an attack?
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Is it just tiny anvils floating around?
No, it's Knucklehead Trout, just hordes of them.
Oh, right.
It's animals.
Oh. Chewingas. Thousands of
So what I did
Chewingas.
wrong with the DC is 14 and 3d8.
Okay, so what's the area on this? 15-foot radius, so yeah, that hits
Yeah.
all of them.
Doesn't hit this guy.
Doesn't hit
No.
that guy, no.
No, it doesn't hit that guy.
Only procs when they start their turn in it though.
Yeah.
The damage.
Well, I guess Red's going, and then the thugs will see what happens to them.
Run away, like.
Unless there's anything else
stay
you'd like to do, Ranmir.
Nope.
Well, is Red gonna do anything?
Red's just gonna...
End this man's whole career.
No. No, Red's going to take his action to turn invisible.
Alright.
He's
He's now invisible.
and then fly away a bit, like up onto this cliff.
Well, this thug here needs to do a DC 14 Wisdom save, I guess. Which he fails, so he takes 15 damage. Poor boy. And 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Get out of here, you son of a bitch.
Now this boy, however, will not be as lucky, I think. Yeah, he just fucking dies.
I love increased movement.
Oh,
Well, Carla,
oh,
it's
wow.
back around to you.
The kitty must go.
Uh, Carla's gonna stab this guy with her shadow blades.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
That's a
Roll me
hit.
some damage.
Oh come on!
Oh,
9 on
that's
3d8 is bad.
that's fairly bad. Yeah.
You hurt like I heal.
Um,
That's rude.
that's it. She can't really do anything else.
Well, seems like you've taken this guy kind of by surprise with your battle prowess. He pulls out.
Oh, actually no. Before the end of my turn, she's gonna say, "So you think this was a good idea, did you?" And then she will let you continue.
Well, he seems a little flummoxed and fairly wounded at this point. He pulls out a seal. All right, yeah, you win. If you let me go, I won't be breaking this. And he holds it out. If you don't, however, I'll break this, and they'll know exactly where you are. And I won't be the last. Come after you. What say you?
A good deal, Carla. He's not a threat to us.
I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Leave the seal with us. There's nothing stopping you from just activating it as we get away.
I see your point. How about I put it down 10 feet over there, and then I'll run with my friends over that way, and I'll never see you again. How does that sound?
Insight check.
Well, roll it.
Let's see if he's as good as his word.
Eh.
You're not
do
sure.
as well.
Wow.
Hard to tell, really.
Carla's just gonna like. She's gonna look over to Ogren and like mime like a stabbing motion to him. Just being like, yeah, as soon as he turns, like, kill him.
You're doing that right in front of his face.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if he gets your meaning as well. Oh, yep, he well, I see how it is. Guess I'm not getting out of this one then. That bastard should have paid me more. And he breaks it.
We don't have to. Oh, too late.
And with his remaining action, he stabs you, Carla. Or at least he tries to.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Well, Remora, negotiations have broken down, apparently.
Yeah, they've started and they've gone to shit.
What do you plan on doing?
Karis is floating, right? So I
Yes.
do have line of sight on this guy.
Yes, you do.
Do it.
Do I see this guy? Or do I need to go back a few steps?
Yeah, you can see him if
Like here-ish.
you'd be able to see him.
Right! Twin cast chromatic orb. This dude, the cat, and the coward.
All three of them.
No, just two. Just
Okay, yeah,
this
okay.
coward, the one that ran.
All right,
So-
yep.
So, yeah, this dude and this cat. This cat. Just level 1, though.
All right.
The first one on the cat.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's stick with lightning.
Yeah, you have a theme going.
Yep. The second one on the runaway.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, he's fucking dead. How do you, how does this orb do this?
Just lightning through him, and he spasms a bit and then falls. And the metal bits on his armor still have like a bit of static lightning going through it.
Ogren was gonna fetch him next turn. Just
I
go
did. Don't worry. No need to go fetch.
Fetch, stick.
Mine?
The cat floating above him just gives him the hackled stare.
Arches his back and hisses.
He's a bit worried at this point. So he's gonna take his cunning action to do this.
Gonna run away, isn't
Well,
he?
that's not great. That does not beat Rusan's passive perception, I don't think.
Yeah, no, fuck you, buddy. I still see your shit. Don't know how you plan to hide in the open with no cover, but sure.
He's a sneaky boy. He can, if he wants to. But you see him.
Not very well. I'm just staring at him like, what are you doing?
Well, in that case, he's gonna try and do what he came here to do. He's gonna club Carla. Club! 13.
Carla's AC is 15.
Does not hit Carla.
That's a miss. Sorry, I was muted.
Club! That's another miss. God damn it, club! Okay, that hits.
That's a lot of clubs.
That's a lot of clubs.
6 bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Is it bad that I'm picturing him juggling and just throwing all of them and then trying to just bring them back?
I'm just picturing a cat with 4 clubs, 1 in each paw.
Karis,
Oh god, tie club, no.
you're floating over this boy. Anything
I'm
you'd
floating
like
over-
to do?
Well, there's plenty of things. Just give me 10 HP. That just gives me 10 HP. But that, well, he's an E. Alright, we're gonna just whack him with Toll the Dead.
The kitty or the man's?
The kitty.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. That'd be a wisdom save against 14? No, wait.
Also, before I forget, I have 7 more HP.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh yeah, it would be 14. Okay, let's see if his wisdom is any good. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
It's not. Okay. Well,
That's 2d12 damage,
2d12.
if you please.
I'm on it.
Ouch.
Spicy.
Hang on, I am selected. Okay. 14.
Not bad. Felt that one.
And I'm just gonna stay put.
Fair enough. Prusan.
Karis, on a scale of 1 to hurt, how are you looking?
I'm 21 out of 26, so I'm much better than I was. So
Okay, then the kitty brushes against your leg, and have you all seen the picture of the cat doing the big steppy? Does it big steppies its way all the way over to Carla?
Wait, you only have 26 hit points?
yeah, I rolled
Jeez,
poorly.
Really? Really?
Your healing's
God.
really bad
Really?
today. How did this happen?
Oh. It lightly taps you on the foot, apparently. And then Rusan, being the unhappy boy he is right now. God damn it. Yeah, no, doesn't do nothing.
That does not hit. However,
That's all I got, Chief.
here's someone that can do a hit, probably. Ogren,
Hello.
You're up.
Reckless, please.
Go for it.
Thank you. Hold on. Yep.
I'm so sad.
Smack.
Yeah, that hits.
Smack.
How would Ogren like to do this?
Ogren would just like axe around the back of the head, spins around, head comes off.
Yeah, he's
Piece of parts.
he's done.
Hello, friend. It's Max's turn.
Not the kitty.
Oh God.
Yeah, that hits. Roll me. Yep.
That's it.
Smack.
Well, Ranmir. A lot of the threats have been eliminated. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll just throw one of these. Why is DC 11? It's 14.
Why is that DC 11? Let me just check real quick why it is 11. That was Sacred Flame, right?
Yeah.
Wonder if it updates Shag something.
It's using spell? Why? Why is it not using... Switch that to Wisdom, I guess? Get on the attack itself, hang on. Down here, switch that from spell to Wisdom. Now it should be correct, hopefully. Let's try that real quick. There you go. That should do it, yeah. Okay, so DC 14 dex save. He is somewhat proficient in this, but he fails it spectacularly. And takes 7 radiant damage. No wait, isn't it? Is this a cantrip that goes up at this level?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It rolled the 2d8.
Oh, it was
Before
2d8,
two.
so you just rolled low. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yep, that hit him because he blobbed his roll. He's got a +7 in this, and he rolled a 1.
He is a dexterous boy.
He is a
Yeah.
dexterous boy, but he's not gonna live very much longer.
He should have ran when he had the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Would not
Yes,
have
he
gotten
probably has
far.
cunning action to disengage and run the fuck away.
Plus, tabaxis get the double movement thing, so you can.
If this classifies as a quote-unquote tabaxi.
True.
Well, I think it's Red's turn now.
Oh boy.
Red is just gonna fly up and attack him.
Would be with advantage, right? It does not need advantage.
Does not matter. Obviously he's now visible again. And then
Roll it anyway. Nat 20 and end his suffering.
Saves the con save.
so 7 piercing.
And 4 poison because half as much on a successful one.
Oh yeah, 4 poison. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's still hanging in there, but not looking good. The thugs are fairly dead, so those don't matter. Kala, you're up.
Carla draws her intimidation knife.
And
Oh
with
no.
the silent kitty cat meow, he gets, are you kidding? 2 more HP. What is this cursed at?
Wait, who are you healing with this to?
You.
Oh,
You
was the
healed
was
Previous 2 was also
The
for
first
you.
one is also you. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought it was still on Karis.
No, it moved down to you to heal you instead. You
Yeah.
gained a whole 4 HP off of 4d6.
See, had I taken the non-repelling instead of replying, had I taken the other one, it would have been max both times.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
24 HP over 4. 4 HP.
Yeah. and she says, "Have you ever considered working in a tavern?"
Excuse me?
Well, you can choose working in a you can choose death, or you can come and work in our tavern. We'll pay you.
It's a preferable option.
Well, you already killed my associate over here. I feel like you got me on the spot here.
Trust me, you
I mean-
don't want the Grey Man to get more angry.
And this here fellow behind me has a real talent for making fur coats. If
Ooh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah, I get the drift.
So what say you?
I surrender.
Good choice.
Drop the weapon.
He drops his club. Like takes his crossbow off his shoulder, drops that as well. Pulls out 3 knives out of his boot, drops those as well. Pulls a
Only
knife
3?
from
I
under his
prefer 4. Oh,
armpit,
there we go. There's the
drops
fourth
it.
one. See, this is what you
Anymore?
get. You get a professional like this. Like, yeah. We understand each other. And Carla takes out some rope and ties him up for now. Well, ties his wrists.
What? We're not going in the direction of our tavern, though.
I mean, we can.
We can just leave him off at the next town. Just give it to the guards.
Oh, that's a few hours away still.
He
Or
can
some of us
walk.
bring him back to the tavern and then
Oh,
go
he doesn't
go
need
to
to
Bremen.
walk.
Have you finished the knitting thing for Zana?
Have we finished by now?
You haven't done another thingy for it, so no.
No.
Yeah, we haven't had a night. No, it's like a crop top.
Damn.
Yeah.
With a hoodie.
Then we can't let Sana take him back to the tavern.
Some of us could take him back to the tavern and then take the boat from Termaland to Bremen, while the others walk.
Well, if you put it that way, seeing as I am the boat guy, I could take him to Lonelywood. Maybe 1 or 2 people accompany me.
Are we out of combat, Val?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good, because I'll have a look at my dear friend here, and she's not looking too hot, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she's half injured at this point.
Oh, gonna drop another healing spirit at level 2 on her. And she gets 15 HP back.
Woo! I am nearly full health.
Then I check this body.
This body right here.
And this gentleman right under my feet. Who has been slightly bifurcated.
Well, let's see here. What do we find? Find some coinage.
Coins.
Question is how much coinage? He's got a lot of
Get out here,
coinage.
kitty.
Oof.
Piss all, apparently.
He's got 200 gold on him. Jesus.
I just hold up a big bangly bag to Carla.
Hey,
Anyway, So we're taking this guy to the tavern.
What
I
exactly do
stay
you
with
want me
Carla.
to do at the tavern? Like,
I don't know. Why do we want him to work at our tavern if we don't trust him? It would mean
Some-
leaving him alone.
It's a good
Well,
place.
if he fixes it, he gets to live there, not get dead, gets paid. If he runs away, he probably
will
won't
find
get very far.
He basically has job for life.
Honest work.
am I
But we're gonna be
am I
there-
gonna get paid for this?
Yeah.
in time.
Once the tavern
You,
is up
you'll
and
get
running,
you'll get board
paid.
and lodging and tips.
Would you
Uh,
rather be dead and worn as a suit?
Carla
No.
picks up one of the knives he's dropped and said, "Well, I'm sure you'd rather work there than the alternative." And she starts hacking off this guy's head.
That's
it's already
already
been
been
done.
hacked off.
Ogren
No
already
one
did
else
that.
has a head.
Well, she picks up his head, and basically she takes the seal, and she carves into this wood here like just the word "run," and stabs the knife, one of the daggers, through the seal, like putting it there, and places the head next to it.
Aren't we gonna remove the tree from the path anyway, since it's got to blocking people from travelling?
I
We
can't
should-
lift that.
Well, me and
wolves?
Ruzan probably could.
I could, but Carla, wolves are just gonna eat that.
Well,
So do you not want to have a look at the seal, what's it saying and stuff? Could be useful.
oh, I know what it's about.
Well, tell us then.
Yeah, good
Shit.
point.
Well,
Carla,
What
who
was this
are
all
these
about?
people?
They were after you, and I don't like people just attacking us.
Kitty Cat, why were you after Carla?
Well, we got hired to go after her with bounty hunters. Well, we were bounty hunters.
Why did you
Good
want the lamp?
choice.
Because that belongs to our employer.
No, it doesn't. It belongs to Carla.
Is that
Wait,
true,
Carla.
Carla?
Did you steal it?
I was young. I was in love. She broke my heart. So I
So
took
we
it.
just murdered some people because you stole a thing.
They stabbed first.
Yeah,
Carla
but
stole
she could
first.
have just given the lamp back.
Yeah, no, we would have.
But
We have had strict instructions to make sure she's dead. I was lying to you.
Oh,
That's awfully rude.
I know what it's worth now. I'm not giving it back.
doesn't that belong to your other friend anyway?
other friend?
Oh, right. You were dead. Yeah.
It's bound to her.
Linda. Hmm.
It's bound to her, but it does not belong to her.
Oh.
I'm
Does
confused.
Galinda want it to go back? I walk up, just slightly tap the lamp. Miss Glittering, do you want to go back?
She was the one that told me to come here. She was the one that told me to come to the north. But it seems we
See.
didn't run far enough.
So you just plan to be running all your life from these people?
Well, I thought they wouldn't be able to find me up here, and
How
you know,
did you find Carla?
Well, we were in the beginning. We were just looking for random halflings, but then we heard about these heroes of 10 towns, and one of them fit the description. So we just listened to where they were going, and like, you know, waited for them to come back. And they did. Here you are.
See, we've
Just
gone across
you
the
four?
water. would have avoided this.
Just
Maybe.
you four.
Yeah, there's bounty hunters all over the Sword Coast. Well, they'll be coming up here. Well, once they can, probably. Now that that thing's broken.
What thing's broken? Oh, the
seal.
seal. Oh.
Why?
Because they want the lamp. And the money that goes with it.
And Carla.
Yeah.
They won't touch Carla.
How much is her bounty, anyways?
Business
Run,
opportunity.
Carla just points her intimidation dagger in the direction of Ranmir.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Well, it was 200 gold a month just to find her, so you can extrapolate from there.
Huh. Well, I jangle the bag. 200 for Carla. You guys are a walking payday.
I mean, that's not a nice way to talk about people.
Why? You chop people for fun.
It's not for fun.
Then
It's what
why
I'm
do
good
you
at.
smile?
Right. Thank you, Valena. Yeah, sorry. It's an interesting thing. When you get into combat and when the bloodlust sets in, you're not always aware of what the rest you're doing. It's just you and all the enemies around you.
I don't have that.
You weren't taught to fight the way I was taught to fight.
Taught. I learned.
Well, yeah. So did I. I grew up doing stuff like this. I grew up doing worse than this to people that didn't deserve it. They attacked us, remember? However, they attacked us because of Carla. So don't go blaming me for this.
I'm not blaming. Just saying. They come to us, they attack. Payday. Shouldn't attack. Safer for them.
But they got paid to attack. It's like us getting paid for, dealing with the monster in Brenmora, dealing with the wolves. They were doing the same thing we do. Except they were told to go after Carla. Because Carla had done something bad in her past. And I understand that. I've done bad things in my past too.
Carla? No.
She literally
Carla's
just
good.
said she literally just said she stole it.
From a, what was it? Ex-lover?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my
See?
job back then was to acquire things for people. Sometimes it wasn't with money. You'll have seen you've seen me disabling traps and breaking through locks. Well, I learnt that in my past.
It's very useful. But it doesn't hurt people.
Is anyone else getting the difference between the way he was treating me and treating Carla?
Yeah, I am.
It's not nice. Just because it's Carla doesn't mean... You know, it was in the past anyway, so why does it matter? People change. I'm confused.
And we can go talk to someone about your anger issues when this is over.
I mean,
I can
the anger,
help.
it's an interesting thing. Because if I don't get angry, I'm not as useful in a fight. So I'd rather be able to, get angry so I can help you guys out in a fight. But I know when to turn it on and when to turn it off. if you know what I mean. I'm not angry all the time.
So
Right?
you're not a Hulk. Umber
I've just
Hulks are
realised we're doing all this
particularly nasty.
all this
Yeah,
heart to
we're saying
heart
it's
exposition
over the
in
top of this
front of him.
gentleman.
Yeah.
Yep. He's
And he's
very
just like,
perplexed
he's
by
like,
this.
who are these broken people?
People with very, very dangerous abilities. So it's best that he shut his mouth.
Either way, yeah. What are we doing with this person, by the way?
He's
'Cause
working in the tavern.
I don't want him working in the tavern.
I don't think he wants to work in the tavern.
Exactly.
Oh, do you want to work in the tavern, or do you want to be dead?
I don't want to be dead. That's
I think
all I
furry
want.
cat,
I
furry
feel like
cat person is
there are other choices than working in the tavern and dying. I mean, it's not like him leaving is going to alert new people to that. People are coming after Carla. That's already happened with the seal. Maybe.
Yeah. But if he gets away, goes away, runs away, whatever, he can tell them what we do, and they will be better
Exactly.
prepared next time.
Exactly. We can get a reputation. We already have a good one in 10 towns. He can tell all the bounty hunters that think it's a good idea to come after Carla what a bad idea that is.
You don't understand. That will mean that bigger, more capable people will come after us.
also. Would you rather buy a drink from a friendly cat person or a zombie?
Well, I don't trust this
No.
person.
I don't trust this. Well, ideally, I wouldn't have the zombie, serving drinks, honestly. That was just an idea that was said. But ideas ain't my strong suit. And so far, this cat person isn't friendly. So I wouldn't like a drink from him. Well, then
What
again,
do you know about me?
I have taken drinks from people that weren't friendly. That is true. Does lead to some interesting bar fights. But then again, we didn't pay. Oh well. Either way, semantics. Past. Reminiscing. Is that the word? I don't know.
I kneel down in front of the cat and just sort of hold him by the nose.
Can we trust you not to cause more harm for Carla?
Yeah, I'd never want to see you people again if I can.
Do you promise, or do I have to come find you?
Hang on. I just want to leave. I don't want to see you people again.
So,
Inside
with
check.
leave, you mean leave Icewind Dale?
Yeah, it's fucking cold here. I don't like it.
Do I trust this man? Yeah, I trust him implicitly. I let his nose go.
Ow.
You can go, if it's alright with everyone else.
Yeah, we have done enough murder for today.
Can I at least take my club so I don't get eaten on the way out of here?
He could probably use stuff to live Carla. He's not our problem anymore.
He's not going to be able to kill us with one club.
Well, we can give him back his club. Then he leaves. Then we carry on going. Because we've wasted enough time here. Some of the smart people can figure out what we're going to do about this whole thing. Yeah.
The thing.
That whisper went nowhere.
Oh no.
Why does that concern me more than it should?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, no, I know what would. No.
because I think if we're being perfectly honest, we do have bigger problems than people trying to chase after Carla. No offense, Carla, but you know,
It's an
you're all-
additional problem
yeah.
in an already busy schedule.
So we'll just deal with that when it happens.
Well, I might.
Check his pocket for money.
Do you want to take my money?
I mean, he's going to need a little bit, get out of 10 towns.
He's gonna need some for passage out.
Yeah, if we take his money, we're just normal muggers. Just leave it.
Yeah,
He mugged us first.
No, he
No.
beat us first. He didn't
No.
steal anything from us yet.
He attacked us because it was a job. Us taking it from him, it's not us, taking things from bodies to survive. That's us being greedy.
Let's let him get back home.
Let's just let him go. And I'm going to just go. Come on, go.
He just carefully skirts around Brynmora, eyeing her a bit fearfully, and then just legs it south.
Bye.
Or starts just digging in thug number one's pockets.
Ogren's going to see if he can start to move this tree.
Do me a strength check. Also, Rusan. 19 copper
also doing-
pieces.
Aww.
Oh, I was accidentally wrong with that. Whoops.
Also, like, making me look kind of weird for asking him to work in our pub when you guys were just going to kill him.
You think I know any better?
Probably
Let him
not.
go. It's a good thing.
Well, you shift the tree a little bit. Rime, are you helping him?
Sure.
Both of you, do me another strength check.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Do you need more help?
Just take the first one or something.
God damn it.
It takes you a while, but
Yeah.
you can move the tree.
I'll come over and give him a hand since I'm done rummaging for pennies.
Yeah, you can move the tree out of the road.
For someone that didn't care about money, you seem to like taking other people's a lot.
Carla likes money. Uses it to buy helpful things.
I will never understand you two.
Let's keep going.
I'd understand it was me constantly rummaging for coins. But
Well,
yeah,
Well, I guess you keep going then.
you'd make a
Indeed.
good pirate, Frusan.
but I don't hurt people on purpose.
Pirates don't always hurt people on purpose either.
No.
I don't like where this story's going.
Well, you head back on the road, and after a few hours' travel, you reach back to Targos.
We need to visit the man.
The man?
Singing man.
The man with
The
the
man.
things?
The man with the things who sees and knows. A man by the name of Tricklios.
Get out of here.
Should we also visit the house of the Kaiwus?
Yeah, the speaker.
Boyfriend or wife?
Do we want to deal with that?
We do not want to go to the speaker. You do not
No.
want to open that can of worms. No.
We can go to the house to the guy that we saved.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing
Oh,
you
yeah,
did a while back.
Oh, yeah! We never came to check on...
With the dog.
Frantic flipping of notes.
Yep.
Yep.
I just remember he was handsome.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a handsome man, but all I find is Drax. which
Keegan?
is Too far.
Keegan is the husband,
Keegan-
and
the
Garrett
husband
is the
and
guy
what's
you
his name?
saved.
That's right.
And boy, was the dog.
I've got Jarrett Garridan. I think that was the... Was it Jarrett?
Jared was
Garrett.
the guide that you rescued.
Yeah.
Also,
So, yeah, that's...
Rusan,
that's
do you want to
yes.
try to locate the flying snake?
Yeah, good idea. I sit down in the middle of the snow
and immediately try and locate this damn thinking thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and locate the flying snake.
Yeah, you
I
feel
didn't
its
think of this
presence.
last time. It's over there. Let's start just four-legged
He's gonna
shuffling
end
through
up-
stone, looking towards it.
He's gonna end up barging into the speaker's house.
Not
Probably.
necessarily, but
Or,
maybe.
or some place
Is that-
which would not be
is that-
good.
Well,
Am I going in that general direction now?
you arrive in front of a building. It's got a sign. 2 scimitars crossed in an X shape. Hanging under it is the nameplate. The Luskan Arms.
The Luskan Arms.
Oh. Why do I recognize
Oh,
that name?
is this something you're worried about, Owen?
Potentially.
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Are we all following him?
Didn't we hear
guess.
something about?
I think we did. I can't remember though.
Was it the inn or something?
It was the inn. However, you also know it is
It's
closed
closed.
to the
Yeah.
outside.
Yep.
Oh,
Why don't we go check on Keegan and Garrett and then see about this after we do that? They might be able to help us with this.
In case we get thrown out of
True.
town.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
want that.
Maybe
Need
buy
to
stuff
go.
first.
And maybe
Yeah.
restock on some.
We could
Well,
use
we
more
don't need rations. I've still got plenty.
Isn't that
True.
I literally
okay?
have 50 blocks of rations in my bag. I have a bag of holding.
Oh shit! You have a bag of holding. I forgot
I've
about
got-
that.
I put
You
my
mean a
rations
bag of
in the bag of holding.
Your bag of holding is currently occupied, if you remember correctly.
I know it's
You had
occupied.
the mummy.
I thought I could
Wait.
fit more in it.
Didn't we put the wine in the tavern?
Yeah, no.
Yes. Did we?
There's
Did
also
we?
Sarnar. Sarnar's in
Oh,
it.
There's
as
right.
well.
Sarnars in them. Yeah.
I thought I could fit more.
Do you want to store your rations next to a mummy, though? Think about it.
True.
The
True.
rations
But
would smell of pumpkin
But it's a
spice.
mummy that's it's a mummy that's basically a walking spice rack. I'm sure the food is
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, probably.
It'll all
It's-
taste like pumpkin spice.
It's the most well-seasoned spices. It's fine.
You'd say that again. Okay, you can store your rations in there if you like.
I won't now. It's people have,
Starting to giggle at you. Yep.
yeah.
I can always use
But here's the thing:
presentation to
would
make it taste
Ogren know
different.
this?
Hmm.
Make it a bag of rations and mummy.
Yep. 1 in 51 chance to pull out a mummy instead of a ration.
I thought you pulled out. I thought you always
Fair enough.
pulled out what you wanted.
You should, yeah. But if
In
he's a
theory.
bag of spice, you're pulling out technically a ration.
I'm just gonna leave the rations in my regular pack.
You're killing me.
Aw.
Aww.
It's
Ah.
probably for the best.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh.
Why is everyone laughing?
Fine.
Don't-
Well, you're having a
Don't
little
worry
laugh
about
outside
it.
of the Alaskan Arms.
Did I miss a
Alright,
joke?
Let's go find Keegan and Garrett and make sure that Garrett's okay.
Mhm.
Carrots?
It's okay. Let's go.
It's okay, Ogren. It's fine.
What did I
You-
miss? Did I miss a joke? Am I a joke?
Not intentionally.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You arrive back at Keegan and Garrett's house.
Also, Carla, did you get the 219? Well, 200 cold and 19
Oh yeah,
copper?
we needed to split that.
I gave it to Carla. Does she tell anyone that I gave her 200 gold?
I mean, you showed everyone the bag of gold.
Yeah, and you
Oh
literally
yeah, good point.
yelled
So,
payday.
no, I just. Carla's
Yeah.
got it.
It's just a party of 6 is so annoying to divide for.
Indeed it
Yeah.
is. I mean, technically, you have to divide by 5, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I will divide it by 5 and just everyone gets 40 gold then.
Except for Frusan, who gives us gold.
Except for
Nope,
Husa.
you just... I'm trusting you with my coin. I, however, kept the 19 copper because I thought it was worthless.
Nice.
Were you
Well-
just thinking, oh, some nice metal pebbles?
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh my god, Val, can I do that?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice.
You could
I'm going
chuck
to rig
coins
a
at
copper
people.
piece into someone's eyeball.
Well, yeah, outside of Keegan's and Garrett's house, a boy greets you.
Hello, boy. Oh, right.
You give him a scratch on his head.
Dog.
Sure. Well,
Hello, boy.
Keegan opens the door. It's you. Thank you. You're back. I can't thank you enough.
Sorry, we got sidetracked with things.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable.
Is your husband okay?
Yeah, he's currently resting in bed. He caught a bit of a cold, you say.
Not surprised.
Understandable.
Let's see. I promised you a bit of a reward. Let me see. I recently finished 4 Scrimshaw figures. They should be worth about 10 gold each. Let's see here.
Scrimshaw?
It's when you carve bones and like
Oh,
things
And I
into
pull out the little, what was it, a fox? Yeah, I pull out my little tiny, dick fox.
like this.
Yeah, exactly like that. That's wonderful work. He brings out a little wooden box and opens it. You receive a spouting whale, a smiling fox, a pair of dancing hares, and a walrus with the words "Big Love" carved into it.
Oh my god, I need big love.
Here you go. You should be able to sell those for about 10 gold each if you like. Sadly, that's all I can offer you.
Maybe you can help us with the Luskan arms. They have a weird snake I want to find.
A weird snake. Well, I do know the proprietor of the Luskan Arms, and he owes me a favor, so I can get you inside, but... Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, I have no idea.
Why would it be a bad idea?
Our, town speaker uses it as his private abode, and, I've not heard good things about him.
He's been a naughty man.
Well, not overtly, but... You know when you get that feeling about someone that they're not particularly good folk?
Yes.
We know he's not particularly good folk.
Yeah,
Your suspicions are perfectly accurate.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Maybe we could convince him to be
Does he have his bodyguard with him, the purple tiefling? Is it purple? No, not purple. What colour was the tiefling? Scaff. Where is he?
Scaff?
Yeah, he's red.
Heavy armor, scarred, brownish red.
Oh.
I was thinking Scaff was an odd colour that I've not heard of.
No, Scaff's his name.
Oh, that makes more sense then.
Yeah. We're gonna have to deal with him at some point, along with the speaker.
I mean...
Well, you gotta be careful with that guy, though. He's the leader of the town's militia. If you start anything, you'll have 200 guys up in your business real soon.
Yeah, which is the issue.
I just want to pet the snake.
There's so much more going on than just a snake through sand.
But it flew.
Through sand.
It might be worth leaving it alone for right now.
For now, we can
cannot
use...
We cannot risk taking on 200 militia.
It's more than just a militia.
I know.
Well, the circle of speakers said they will deal with him?
No.
No?
They'll try, but it won't work.
But they'll be
How
more
do
aware.
you know?
Politicians.
Politicians.
I've lived here for some years. He
How
ain't moving.
many years?
That is a question. How many years?
It's been a good many years. Hard to say.
You're expecting me to remember numbers. It's been a few well, I can't even use winters to tell time. It's been a while. Like, I can't even use like the seasons as a judge for how long. Well, I can't count very good. You may have noticed.
Not at all.
Oh, I must be very good at hiding it then. Very
as
sneaky
stealthy
like me.
with your numbers as you are your words.
Thank you.
I don't think he's good at sarcasm, Carla.
What's sarcasm?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, we're not going to deal with the angry man?
Not at the moment.
Not yet.
At some point we will. But yeah.
We should go.
Boy.
We should go resupply while we can.
Yeah. Thank you for your time.
I'm glad Garrett is doing well.
So am I. So am I.
Does he need any healing?
Oh, he'll just need time to recover from his ordeal. He's hardy folk. He'll be fine.
Well, should we go and see the singing man? See if he has more stuff we can use.
Yeah,
I mean, we may as well.
So you head over to Triglio's?
Yes.
Of course we go and see
Yes, we do.
I need something in particular, but I don't think I have anywhere near the coin.
Funny that.
Funny
Yeah,
that.
I don't think we as a party have enough coin.
What are you looking for?
Gold.
What are you looking
300 gold worth of. Let me have a quick look at what it requires. Where is it? Here we go. It is
200 gold pieces of diamond?
a gilded flower worth at least 300 gold, or a diamond. A diamond would be good too, as I also may or may not have that particular spell we can use. And since our Healy boy is a wacky boy, keeping the fat Healy boy with it would be useful. So yeah, either a diamond or a gilded flower would be great.
Well, you just left the mining town, so,
Shit, you're right. I don't think he would have given us 300 gold worth of diamond, though.
Probably not, but he might have cut you a deal. Oh well.
Oh, shit.
Well,
just don't die.
Yeah, outside of Triglio's now.
Hello? Singing man?
You say to the storefront.
You know, you could just walk in.
That's how shops work.
As
long as it's
open walks in.
Ah, welcome. It's you people. My favorite customers. Come in, out of the cold.
I bet you say that to everyone.
No, my good sir, I only say that to you. Come in.
He's
that's
telling the truth.
amazing.
I believe him.
How can I help you?
have no idea what people need or want. I just came in here because you walked in.
Carla, is there anything in particular you need? Carla?
Do you happen to have a cloak of many fashions?
Cloak of many fashions. Let me see here. I think I do. I think I do.
And what will that set me back?
100 gold pieces.
Done.
Excellent, excellent. Should I wrap it for you, or do you wish to wear it now?
I'll wear it now.
What other cloaks do you have?
Yeah, what do you have? Do you have anything special? Anything nice? Anything that would be good for us?
Huh. Cloaks, you say?
Or anything that you think would be interesting, or yeah. Just sell me something. What should I buy?
Hard to say, hard to say. Let me think here.
Oh, I had a thought, guys. Should I have given Garrett my moose antlers to whittle more things?
Ooh.
Ah, here's
Yeah,
something
okay.
that might interest a discerning gentleman like yourself. And he hands you a 10-foot pole to inspect.
Oh,
A 10 foot?
10-foot
No.
pole.
What
Yep.
does it do? It's like my axe, but there's no axe bit to it.
You could use to cross the river.
Do
It's
say
I don't think that would support my weight.
Triglios, if you please.
Triglios?
The pole in your hand transforms into a fishing pole with a hook, line, and reel.
He gave you the thing. Oh god, he gave you the thing.
But I already have a fishing pole.
But this one is also a normal pole if you need it too.
What do I need a normal pole for?
Oh, who knows? Who knows? Who doesn't need a pole?
Mr. Triglio.
Well, I'm not actually called Triglio. My name's Justin.
Justin, do you buy things too?
That depends. I buy many things. I sell many things.
Do you buy Yeti parts? I have a really nice pelt.
Let me see this pelt. I don't
I bring out
usually...
by high quality pelt.
Oh, indeed, indeed. This is interesting. How much were you wanting for this?
And I just look at Carla and sort of like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know things worth. Carla, how much should I ask?
Caleb is deafened and muted.
It's because my hotkeys for toggle mute and my hotkey for toggle deafen are next to each other.
Oof.
Andy.
Well, I have so my toggle mute is scroll lock because then it gives me a nice light. Yeah, start high, and then see what he's willing to pay. Start him on 80. Start him on 80 gold.
80.
Hmm. Do me a persuasion check.
He's gonna tear me a new one. Money wise. Oh, not awful. Not great, but not awful.
That's a bit high. I can give you 40 if you like.
I'd look at Carla and just so like, eh?
Yeah, Carlos like, yeah, it's fine. Like it's a reasonable price.
Okay.
Alright. He folds the fur in a nice little square. And counts out 40 shiny gold pieces and pushes them towards you.
Alright. I'm just gonna hang on to those for a second.
I also have its horns, some teeth, some claws. I also have this big moose pelt.
That one's not looking too great. I don't see how I could use that one.
How much are these antlers worth?
Let's see here. These are something. Huh. Where'd you get this?
A big angry moose murdered a lot of people.
There's a story in that.
Came with the skin.
Yeah, but the skin's kinda, you know, not great. Just looking to see if there's a price recommendation for this.
Like they actually gave you a price recommendation if I tried to sell the moose horns? Or are you just making shit up as you go?
I mean, as they aren't that interesting. I can give you 30 gold for them if you like.
I think we'll hold on to it for now.
Fair
A
enough.
friend might want these as well.
Do you have any potions of healing?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, I have some.
How much?
Let's see here.
They are your favorite customers, after all.
Indeed. 50 gold pieces per potion.
I'll be taking one then.
Well, here you go.
Carla, how much money do we have left?
Ogren puts gives the pole back to the man. Thank you very much, but I already have a fishing rod of my own. It hasn't failed me yet.
Indeed.
Do you have any other cloaks that might do for me?
Well, I have this cloak of billowing if you like, but it's not all that useful.
It's very nice, but not very practical.
Indeed, you don't want your cloak to billow in this kind of climb.
No. It would look really nice, though.
Indeed.
How about amulets? Do you have any amulets I could use?
Let's see, let's see. What discount? Well,
So,
I'm just looking if any of this qualifies.
just a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
$200. I'm talking to the whole group. An acorn that's gilded, or a flower that's gilded, for 300. I can use continuously, but the diamond we can use once. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
One will get us out of a spot of bother. The others will put us in a spot of bother.
Well, I have this, and he pulls out a ticking amulet made of tiny interlocking gears.
Nice.
It is a clockwork amulet.
That's quite nice.
Indeed.
How much?
100 gold pieces.
Does it do
It's
anything
quite-
other than
it's
just
quite-
pick?
It's quite nice, but I don't think it's what I'm looking. Thank you.
Very well. Puts it away again.
Do you happen to sell, like, bottles of wine or something? I need a piece of cork for a spell and something to keep me sane with. Well, you know.
Bottles of wine. Of course I have bottles of wine. Why wouldn't I have bottles of wine? Let's see here. What kind of wine are you looking for? Any special vintage, or,
Well, what's the second fanciest thing you have?
Let's see here. Two gold pieces for this fine, Southlander vintage.
Excellent, I'll take.
Here you go. You got give him a slightly dusty bottle.
I'm gonna catch Ranma at some point, just chugging the entire thing after we've driven him to insanity.
Possible.
We? Or me?
I said wait.
Yeah. But I feel like if anyone's going to drive to insanity at this point.
You say that.
We've got 2 warlocks on the team.
Yeah, fair point.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, have the Torgs company come through, or still
No,
not?
still no sign of them.
Thanks, right. Do you know of a good way to get across the river to Bremen?
I mean, it's frozen. You couldn't just walk across.
Thank you. We'll do that. Are there places to stay in Bremen? Do you know that? Have you been to Bremen?
Oh yeah, there are places to stay in Bremen.
Perfect.
Hang on, I can tell you the name of the establishment. It's called the Buried Treasures Inn. Cora and her son, Huwar, run the place.
Thank you very much. I've got, well, I didn't get anything, but I'm good to go.
I don't think we can get the materials I need yet. Unless we have more coin than I thought.
What
Carla?
exactly are you looking for?
Well, several things, but they all seem like something difficult to get. I need an acorn that's been gilded, or a flower. Also a diamond of many coin.
Can't really help you with the acorn or the flower. If you had someone that could smith it for you, maybe, but... The
I immediately
diamond...
turn and stare at Remy.
How do you kill a flower?
Very carefully, I presume. I've never seen it done, and I wouldn't know anyone that could do that.
Well, I might know someone.
If you had the control of a metal somehow, possibly, but it seems difficult.
If only someone could do that.
Indeed.
If only.
For the diamond, I heard the mine up in Tourmaline opened again recently. They'll dig up one sooner or later, but it'll cost you. 300 gold pieces, I believe. Yeah, that's the usual going rate for a diamond of decent size.
That should work. It'll help keep you all safe again. Or at least one of us safe again. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Does anyone else require anything?
I got what I came here for.
Carrots?
I may be back for the cloak of billowing when the weather changes.
Yeah, when the weather changes.
Maybe sooner.
Well,
Ogren was away for a second.
What?
Oh,
Hello?
was he?
Hello?
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Oh, right.
Did you need anything else?
I don't think so. I'll do a check over my axe. Is it chips? Do I need to take it to get a little bit of,
I mean,
sharpening and stuff?
it seems fine still.
Fair enough. Then I'm good.
Funny. Remy?
What?
Do you need anything else?
Not really.
Carla?
Guess not.
Carla? Guess not. Well then.
Well, in that case, have a
Oh,
fine
it's not
day.
me.
Same to you.
See you
And I walk
again
out the door.
soon.
Thank you. We'll see you again.
Indeed, indeed.
And I start
Ooh.
heading immediately over
Quick
to our
thing.
recent friends
Quick thing.
before I forget. Yep.
Do you have anything that needs doing? Like, we do jobs and stuff. Do you need anything?
No, not at the moment, no.
Fair enough. Thank you. Let us know if you ever need anything.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, outside Triglio's.
I'm heading back over to our friendos because I had an idea.
Yep, you head back there then.
Oh,
Tegan opens the door again. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Hello. What can I do for you?
I had an idea for a gift for you.
And I hand him the moose antlers.
Can you scrimshaw with these?
Ooh, these are something. These are some fine antlers. Hmm. I could do something with these. Anything in particular you'd like made, or
You make interesting things. Maybe something for the tavern we're opening. Or something for your husband.
Hmm. So you're opening a tavern then, eh? Hmm.
Mm-hmm. We own the tavern in Lonelywood now, it seems.
Well, I can see if I can make you a nice mantelpiece.
That would be nice.
So that's the least I can do.
Thank you. Do you need money for that?
No. This is fine material. I don't mind working on this.
Oh, thank you. Well, come see you again.
I'll take the second antler as payment, and I'll make you something
Good
with the other one.
deal.
And I hand them to him.
All right. Thank you.
Good work. I have to go. We're going to Bremen.
Well,
Currently going to talk to a plesiosaur. Not sure what that is, but we're going.
all right. Then best of luck to you.
Do you know what a plesiosaur is?
Does he know what a plesiosaur is?
That's the word, plesiosaur. Come on, know what it is.
Oh, yeah, it's some sort of big swimming lizard thing.
Hmm. Do you know what it looks like, roughly?
I think it should be big and like fins and this long neck and sharp teeth.
Hmm. Thank you.
At least that's what I've heard.
That helps more than you know. See you again soon, friend.
Certainly.
And I start walking back to the others with a clear description of a creature I can now locate.
Oh. Well. Is it a clear description, though? Of a
Name a
specific
specific
creature?
kind of beast.
Or big lizard-like creature. I'm sure this will go well.
Well, I mean, how many extremely large lizard-like swimming long-necked lizards with fins and sharp teeth could be within 5 kilometers or 5 miles of us?
You're not from around these parts. You don't know.
No, but I know that the closest one is likely in the lake.
Well, first we gotta go into Bremen.
Gotta go to
I mean,
Bremen
if there's one
anyway.
inside Bremen itself, the bone to start with, but that's the situation for then. For now, we're making our way to Bremen, I'm assuming, unless someone else wants to do something.
That's future us problem. No.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's go to Bremen then.
Indeed. Weather check.
Still
Weather
clear?
check, you say?
Just checking it's still clear.
It is still clear-ish.
Still time, it seems.
Well, you make your way out of Targos through the south gate, and then turn west, and then north. There used to be a trail guiding travelers to Bremen from Targos, but that's been obliterated by heavy snow. It's an arduous journey, but you make decent time, and after about 2 hours, you arrive at Bremen. Let me just hand you a map of the place.
Neat.
There you go.
Bremen. Let's have a look-see.
That's small.
It is small. As you trudge across the river.
I see a random thing in the middle of the river.
indeed. You notice a what looks like an inn at the very south side of town. That must be the Buried Treasures Inn you've been told about.
We should secure lodgings first.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's go in.
Hmm.
So you make
So
for the
I
inn then?
Just,
Yes. We
I
can
just
check.
walk in.
Ogwen would like to do a quick kind of recce around town, just to see if there's any sign of, say, a Torg's company.
No wrecking.
Ah,
We're here to be friendly. If you want to go looking for them, maybe take someone with you.
Does someone want to come with me for a quick wander around town?
Fine, I'll go with you.
I trust you with him.
Ranme's not sneaky beaky like, though.
No.
You don't. No sneaking in town unless you have to.
Indeed. Well, we'll get to both of you a bit later then. Everyone else is going to the inn?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you arrive at the inn. During the warmer weather, this inn used to like cater to treasure seekers who would pan for treasure in the river. But now this establishment has very few visitors, if any. You're greeted by a middle-aged innkeeper, Cora Malfoon. Ah, hello. Please come in out the cold.
Hello. It is quite chilly. Do you have rooms for my friends and I?
Oh yes, of course. How many rooms do you need?
5, I believe.
Oh, excellent. That'll
How
be
much?
5 gold coins.
I immediately slap 5 gold on the table.
As do I.
In total.
Oh, in total. Oh.
Yeah.
How much for some food and drink as well?
1 silver piece per person per day.
I put down. I don't have 6 silver, so I have to drop down a gold coin.
She hands you back 4 silver pieces. No, 5 silver pieces because you said 5 rooms, so she assumes 5 people.
There's 6 of us. I share a room with my friend.
Oh, okay.
Carlo steps out from behind us, just waves.
Oh, okay. Hands you back 4 coins instead of 5 then.
Thank you.
Honestly, you should probably keep the money.
Well, I won't say no if you say that.
Oh, sure. Keep it.
Thank you.
It's a halfling.
I'll be right out with some food. I'm sorry if it's gonna take a bit longer than normal.
Do you need help?
Well, until 2 months ago, my only child, Hurwar, used to help me with the chores around here, but... Well... Yeah, anyways, I'll go get you your food.
What happened? Can we help? We like to help.
Well,
We saved Lonely Wood from an angry moose.
It's a bit of a long story, though.
We have time, right?
Well,
Oh,
okay then.
join us for a drink. I'll help you cook. Carla can too. She's a good cook.
Well, okay. Over the preparation of some food, she tells you that her son joined a search party to find Speaker Shalescar after the speaker went missing in a blizzard one afternoon. The speaker came back safe and sound, however her son Hurwar got separated from the others and didn't find his way home until the following morning. Hurwar had frostbite and he could barely walk. Over the next few days after that, he changed. He became mean and wasn't at all like himself.
Oh.
After all this started, I found this shard of black ice in his room. And when he saw me with it, he snatched it away and he threatened me. He said he'd kill me. Then the next day, 2 tieflings arrived and took him away to offer Purwar sanctuary in their castle. He went with them willingly, and he took the shard with him. He told me he'd never be back.
What sanctuary was that, sorry?
They offered him sanctuary in their castle. Those tieflings wore the same amulets that he had. It looked like the shard of ice.
Oh, and I reach into my pocket and pull out my weird brooch thing. Like this.
No, not at all.
No. Oh.
Did they mention where this castle was?
They did not say, but there's only 2 castles in all of 10 towns. An intact one in Caer Dineval and a ruined one in Caer Koenig.
Oh?
We do have business in that region at some point. Did you want us to bring him back?
I'm not sure if he'd want to come back.
He's currently not really himself.
Yeah, I'd say.
We'll try to speak to him. Caer Koenig or Caer Dineval. That's near your home. Wait, Ranmir isn't here.
Ranmir isn't here indeed.
Ask him later. Well, we have a friend who comes from the Dwarven Valley. Maybe he knows which of the castles your child is in.
Well, we'll see.
We'll do what we can.
We'll
Don't
see.
fret. Family is important. It's all some of us have left. And I just look at Carla and the others.
Indeed. Well, meanwhile... Ogren, Ranmir, do me an investigation check.
It's gonna go well.
Okay, yep. You end up in the town center, which looks fairly strange for some reason. There's 5 taverns, all in a circle, half circle, in the middle of town here. This is certainly odd.
One, Am I dreaming of booze again, or are you seeing this too?
I don't think I opened the wine bottle yet, but
This calls for a pub crawl.
I am immune to your pub crawls.
maybe this place is like a tourist center or something. So
Well,
many taverns.
Are you gonna...
Bremen, would I know if Bremen was a tourist center? I don't think it is.
Not really, no. It's one of
No.
the more isolated towns, to be honest.
It's pretty isolated, and they've just got their fish in the lake, and that's pretty much it here, I think.
Are you gonna go into one of them? Or do you want to take a closer
Yeah.
look at them first?
Let's take a look. See. Do we see like other people in all of them?
Yeah, there's a couple of people in each of them. You see the signs out. From left to right, you've got the stones, you got the even keel, you've got the river's mouth, you've got the grumpy moose, and the black bearded brother.
The stones, the
Even keel,
even keel,
the river's mouth,
the river's mouth,
the grumpy moose,
the grumpy moose,
and the black bearded brother.
the black bearded brother. Well,
They all look fairly old and poorly maintained.
this is a lot of taverns to try out. I'd be
Well, I guess we have to go see all of them.
I suppose.
We came here to investigate, so.
I suppose we will have to. Left to right or right to left?
Left to right. First, at
Fair
least.
enough. Stones it is.
Roll me a d5.
Okay. Both do it or just him?
Just him. Okay, okay.
Oh, good, okay.
Well, you entered the Stones Tavern. It's dark, dingy, poorly maintained.
We'll go to the counter.
Can I help you?
Hello. One of your finest ales, please.
Alright,
Same for me.
2 copper each.
I'll take this one. I'll plonk down 4 copper.
He pours you 2 dirty glasses full of ale. There you go.
Wonderful. So, like, are there many people in this one?
Just a few fishers here and there, you think?
Just a few fishes. Okay.
So, Ogren, what did you want to investigate here, anyways?
Oh, well, many things. Being an intellect that I am. Just going to see if anyone had heard anything about the fish monster thing.
Well, bartender, have you heard of anything about a plesiosaurus in the lake?
Plesiosaurus? Well,
The other thing was if the tour company had come through.
Well, there's the monster in the lake, I've heard. But
That's it.
Bro,
That's what we're here for.
don't really know much about it, though. I've just heard the fishers complain about it. Seems to mess with their catch and attack the boats sometimes.
Perfect. I'll just go grab my... is there a table where there's a couple of fishes, you say?
Yeah, there's a few dotted here and there, yeah.
Okay. Is there one that's sat by himself?
Is there? Let's see. Sure, let's see. Yeah. There's 2 sitting
Perfect.
together and a single one in a corner.
Okay. I would like to buy 3 more ales and hand out 1 to each of them.
Alright.
Hello. I'm new in town. I came from Dugan's Hole.
Yeah.
I fished the Red Wars, and we heard, well, been travelling about with a group of people. We heard something about a monster?
Yeah,
In the
the
lake?
monster in the lake. Terrible.
Tell
Terrible,
me
I tell you.
everything.
I heard it's got these big pointy teeth. It bites the boat. It's already killed like 4 people. I heard. Not sure who it killed actually. Doesn't matter.
But you don't know who it killed?
Yeah.
Isn't it a small village? Wouldn't you know who died?
Come to think of it, yeah, I probably would have heard at some point. I just heard it kill people, but I didn't hear who or when or... Huh.
Interesting. Does the speaker know about it? Should we speak to him?
The old speaker? He's just got this stoic stare going on. He's as steady as a rock, I tell ya. This Fisher seems already quite drunk.
Huh.
Well, I guess we should finish our drinks and try the next tavern.
Indeed. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah. Thank you, barkeep.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let us know if you hear anything of note.
Alright, alright.
On to the even keel.
You going in?
Yes.
Roll me a d4. One of yous.
You want to do it or me?
You would do it.
There you go.
Well, Ogren, as you walk in, you see a familiar face in one of the back corners. Small, greenish-looking fellow. Used to run with you and the boys, but... yeah. Kind of skipped out of you in one of the ports. After accruing quite a bit of gambling debt with you. You wonder if those two facts are kind of related to each other. Huh. Weird.
Wait, what? Oh.
McGurk, you had a shit day. And you're quite deep in your cups already. And your day just got considerably worse.
Wait,
'Cause
what?
in through those doors just walked a dread pirate Ogren. And he's seen you.
Oh, shit. Hey!
You remember he's a bit dull, so if you spin him a yarn, you might get out of this with your skin still intact and your head still attached to your shoulders.
Tonry!
Hey, Ogren! Hey, buddy! Come, have a seat, have a seat. It's been a while. Who's your friend? He looks like he's trouble. Is he gonna be trouble? Is he trouble?
You see Ogren's face shift between so many emotions rapid fire. He has no idea what to do. And
Ram ignores this man and walks to the counter and orders
one moment. 3 ales, please.
Buying drinks, that's a new one for you, buddy. Hang on, I've got this one. Barkeep. The rounds include my new friends here, yeah?
Can do, can do.
Good lad. Aaron! You old salt. What are you doing here?
Did he ever owe me money?
You think so?
Perfect. I've been living in Dugan's Hole for a little bit. Fancy seeing you here.
I could have said the same thing. Yeah, it's been a bit of a trip.
Carlo gets out her intimidation knife and just starts absent-mindedly playing playing with it in front of them.
Wait, Carla's here?
Wait, how is she here? As she was over in the inn, wasn't she?
She's very sneaky.
She is very
That's
sneaky
apparently.
sometimes, apparently.
But also, like, if they're gonna go do crime things, like, she's like,
If they're going to do crime things,
They're not
she
doing
sniffs it
crime
out like a
things.
bloodhound.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm here. We are not doing crime things.
yeah. So, how long you been in Bremen, McGurk?
Come on, I told you. Murky's good enough between friends, right? Yeah. Just,
McGurk, how long have you been here?
not long. A month or two, I think. Not really
Interesting.
Sure.
Did you by any chance happen to wander here after a ship got trapped in the ice up north?
Yeah. About that.
Perfect. This is excellent news.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
What have you heard about a monster in the lake?
What? Monster in the...
Oh, have you not heard about the monster in the lake that just eats people? It's been eating townspeople for months.
I haven't heard anything about anyone eating anyone, I swear. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I just know that, the ale's been good, the table's not so much. The folks have been responsive. And he just sort of glares at the barkeep again. Isn't that right, buddy?
Yup.
See? Good folk out here know how to take care of a man and his needs, if you know what I mean. I'm surprised you haven't spent some time down here. It's great. No one's really given me a second look that didn't involve a knife.
I have spent time down here before. I don't find it too much here.
I'm surprised to see you walking about with a fancy lad like that. You seem more like the kind who could have taken care of himself. In fact, I'm pretty sure you were the most... what's the word that would make sense? Obviously the most terrifying, powerful, dreaded pirate himself. I don't see why you'd want to be walking around with some weird dwarf. Especially not
Ogrun is a
some...
good lad now. He's not going to cause any trouble anymore.
A good
So,
lad.
maybe you should stay away from him.
Give me a right. There is some things that need to be talked about here. Something that you didn't seem to be able to understand. It doesn't matter if you can be strong by yourself. The strength of the crew is by us all working together. Ain't that right? Which makes it seem very weird how you suddenly, drop ship one day and apparently get on another ship which is now trapped in the ice. Who'd you leave behind to die then?
You don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I'm sure you probably heard. Captain's orders had to go deal with the other ship, and the captain, he was a bit of a rascal. He needed me to calm the water, so to speak, and so I did. Now, with the captain not being seen, I took some time myself and enjoyed some luxuries. It's not so bad, is it? It's nothing more than we used to do. It's just a little thing that I had to do for the boss. It's not anything like you think.
What did you have to do for the boss?
Oh, obviously, I had to scuttle a ship that was taking a bit too much coin from his pockets, if you know what I mean. Can't really be taking from the shores when there's another ship digging about in his waters, can he? You know what it's like out there. Cold waters when some browsy nose gets into the waters, takes all the coin before you get to it, the wine, the women, the food, the men. It's not
really wasn't much fun if some salty walrus-faced git got to it before we did, right? So the boss decided send in someone who could get in their nose and do some damage, if you know what I mean.
So why didn't you come back to the ship? You never
Well,
returned.
Yeah, that's the thing. Had a bit of an accident on the boat, as you probably heard, and well, we don't have to worry about another pirate ship. That's the good news. Bad news is, I don't think that captain's very particularly happy with me.
Tell us
and
everything.
I didn't want you. Well, I need things to be telling them here.
I mean,
I don't
have some
Just
info.
DM me.
To hold it in.
Where is it? Where is the info? Here we go. All I've got is some very small cliff notes.
Yeah. The rest is up to you.
Alright, so...
Just get him off your back. Good luck.
Alright. I'll tell you what, how about... I know you're a little bit miffed that I didn't come back, but I'll tell you what I know, and you can go and dig up some nice choice loot that they left behind. How about that? Ship was the, Duchess. Lovely little galleon. Captain was a bit of a poncy prick, but the ice kind of decided it wanted to become best friends with the inside of the ship, if you know what I mean. I may or may not have had a little help getting there, but, yeah, that's water under the boat, isn't it? Now,
You trapped the ship in the ice.
I didn't say anything of the sort, did I? That definitely
Do I know if McGurk's got any magic? What did he used to do on the ship?
Well, he
If
was
you're
your
asking me.
standard top man, basically, up in the sails.
Okay.
Agile sort of lad.
Yeah. Why?
But
why
strong too.
Agile? Mm-hmm.
But you're not here to hear about what happened to the boat. You want to know what the boat's got left behind, right? I'm assuming you're still interested in the whole smash and grab technique, right?
Is the rest of the crew still on that ship?
No, long left. Gone to the wind, so to speak. The captain stayed behind. The rest of the crew, they scuttered off into the winds, never to be seen again. Now we're just sort of, I don't have a clue. Kind of half the reason I'm kind of holding up here, see if I can catch wind of them, and so I don't end up getting mauled. Now, the captain...
Getting mauled by who?
The nature itself, bears, the winds. There was a feckin' big old city owlbear at there at one point, snowy bastard big, and that sodding big old lizard that's been floating about in the sky. She stuck her nose into one of the boys at one point, and honestly, I don't want to get involved with that again. But that's not why you're here. You're here for loot, coin, treasure. Leftover.
Why didn't you already go back and claim it for yourself?
I don't like the sort that could carry loot on my own. I don't want anything to do with that shit. Something about it gave me the heebie-jeebies the way that the waters took it.
Speaking of loot, though, I'm remembering some coin.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I paid that off before I left. Don't you remember?
Do me a persuasion check against an opposing insight check.
Can I use my insight as well?
Oh, you won't need to.
Yeah, you won't need to.
Wow. Oh, why is that?
He's
GM?
lying
oh, that's why it's GM.
He's lying his ass off. He rolled a 1.
Well, I rolled a 2 that became a 1.
McGurk.
Oh, group, show me that axe of yours.
Yeah, of course. No worries. You mean this one, or do you want the other one that's still covered in blood?
Oh, okay, hang on.
Also,
If you do
barkeep.
How am I going
Okay.
to tell you where the
Yeah.
Captain Rudolph's chest is? Hmm?
By any chance has this man not been paying you and been giving you grief?
No, he's been paying me.
Oh, wow. You've grown.
I'm an honest man now here out in the open lands. He's my best friend, the Sparky, but you laddie.
Yeah, yeah.
See? Best of friends. I take care of the town, I look after things, I do my best.
What do you do to take care of the town? Just curious, you know.
I keep it safe from the wild things that walk in through the walls.
Interesting.
I'm quick on my feet, always have been, so if something sticks its nose into the town that shouldn't be here, I pods it off. But that's not why you're here. You want to scarper off and collect your owings, right? Captain Blue Moon's chest of good shinies, right?
So you got Captain Blue Moon, who's captain of the Duchess. Interesting.
Indeed.
Do I recognise that name or not?
Yeah, that was a vessel that was about in your time.
Fair enough. Well, that could be very interesting.
Indeed. And if not just the chest, then how about the treasure, the armaments that are still on board? Maybe you could scrap and salvage them for your own
We have.
use.
Don't
And the
worry.
rum.
I'm aware about the ship.
And the rum.
Information is also useful, though, don't you know?
Yes.
Have you heard anything about a Torgs trading company?
Torgs
That may
trading
have come
company.
through recently.
I mean, recently, I don't think they've come in here. In general, they operate around Tourmaline, Targos, British Shanghai, that sort of thing. Sometimes out in East Haven. Don't know if I've seen them here recently. Couldn't tell you. That's something that you might want to look into, I assume. Do you want me to keep an eye out? There's an old friend, an old salty dog of yours, right? Come now, we were friends for a very long time. What's an extra eye out in the open lands, huh?
McGurk's older than me, right? Is McGurk older than me?
He's pretty old.
So that means, oh crap, you'd have been there when I was a kid.
Oh, you know who might know? The Harbour Master. If anyone in this town's gonna know, go have a chat to him. You'll probably know if your Torgs company's been floating about here. Why? Why would you be after them? Are they carrying off loot that they shouldn't? Should I be coming to lend a hand? Do you want an extra blade while you're back again? Is one dwarf not enough?
You know, Ranmir, you know what you said you wanted Sarnar for? I reckon my friend McGurk would be much better. He's much more sneaky than Sarnar is.
For what?
Do you
I
remember
don't
the
remember
plan
anymore.
that you and Frusan had for Sarnar?
Oh, yes.
I reckon McGurk would be perfect for that. You know what?
He might be.
McGurk, you should come and meet the crew I'm currently rolling with.
That's a good idea. Where are they? I'll meet you there shortly.
No, you can come with us now. I want to introduce you. I want to introduce my new friends to my old crewmate McGurk. And with that, I grab him round the waist and I start strolling out the tavern with him.
I do not let him.
Oh
We
dear.
still have 3 taverns left.
We can come back later.
Fine.
I
You
do
don't
not
remember?
want him picking me up.
Well, let's see here. Let me take a quick look here. What would you do here?
I gotta need guidance because I'm not currently using him.
God dang it.
I told you there's a reason I didn't want you finding this fucking boat.
Well, as you go and try and reach for McGurk, he's a slippery fellow. You can't get a grip on him somehow. That's really weird. It's like trying to pick up an eel.
There's
I didn't even have to roll for that. Damn. Okay.
He's just slowly backing towards the door. Now, listen, I told you what I know. I'm not sure what else I can offer.
You said you wanted to be an extra blade.
I do, but your friend's look on his face is telling me your extra blade is a little less enticing than it might sound. So if you don't mind, I'm going to do what I do best and
I would like to follow him.
I'll
I would
see
like
you
to
later.
follow him.
I triple dashed the fuck out of that building.
I double dash and I don't double dash. I dash after him.
He's faster than you.
Dang. I'd like to try and follow him by only by 30 feet, Raby. Or do you have more movement?
No, I have double to triple dash. I could go 120 feet around.
Really? Dang.
He's a speedy boy. He always has been.
He's faster than you by a hard mile, but for now you're faster than he used to be, but he's still outgunning you, and he is gone and gone.
If you don't want to keep on chasing him for like the next week or so.
Ogren goes back to the inn where Ranmir is. He is not happy.
He seemed like a slimy fellow.
Aye.
That
It's
right.
a reminder of what I once was. I don't like it.
Yeah, I can't say I liked it either.
What was it he called me?
What
did he call it?
The Dread Pirate?
Oh, yeah.
I've never been called that before in my life.
It's a fancy title.
I'm not sure I like it.
Yeah, maybe not to your face, mate.
Yeah, I don't think the Dread Pirate might really mean you.
I want to go back to the inn to the others. I feel like they need to know about this. Ogren
I told you not to go looking for that fucking boat, man. I told you not to go looking.
I finished the drinks he ordered.
Yeah.
Well, after a while, you make it back to the inn. You find the others in the kitchen for some reason.
Oh, you're back.
Did you find the Torx company?
No.
You look like you found something, though.
Ogren here found an old friend of his.
Oh. Oh.
You don't look particularly happy. What happened?
I found a reminder. Remember that trapped ship that was talking about?
The one you've been desperate to get to.
Now I need to go there.
Why?
One of my old crewmates was on that ship. Apparently the captain's still on it. Apparently I screw around inside it. So there's something weird going on with it. And, yeah. There's loot there, I'm not even sure I care about that anymore. But that slime ball was someone that abandoned ship. And I don't like that. Keeping together as a crew with loyalty and respect, that's what let us survive. Because no one wanted us around. We were the rejects of society. And we stuck together and kept each other alive. He then abandoned us after, let's just say, owing us some coin. Not having the guts.
He ran
Or
out
the
on deck.
loyalty to stay.
Should we go talk to him?
Yeah, do you want us to go help your pirate friends or something? Well, I guess even pirates deserve a chance.
And I mean, yeah, we can change. He doesn't seem to have changed one bit. He doesn't show any remorse. He doesn't seem to care that the ship that we was on, his freedom, his way to escape, his livelihood got trapped in the ice. He didn't even care about that. No respect for the captain. The captain stayed on that ship because that's what he does.
What was he like?
First thing he does after he sees me is trying to convince me to go to the ship to steal everything that wasn't tied down. Probably murder the captain too.
So you think
I
he's
was
trying
interested
to
to see what's going to be on the boat, yeah. If it had been
He's
completely abandoned, yeah, I could salvage some bits from it.
Do you think he's trying
I
to get
don't
you
know
to
what
give
he
his work?
wants. But
Is he still here?
with a town killing things, he did a runner, and he's fast, annoyingly fast and slippery.
Yeah, considering how fast he ran out of the tavern, he's probably in the next town already.
That's pretty fast.
He did give us something useful. We could try talking to the harbour master about the tourist company and the monster. But
I mean, what did you learn about the monster, if anything?
apparently it's killed people and attacked the boats and stuff. But nobody, well, the people we talked to wasn't able to name anyone that died. Which is kind of weird for a small town. But yeah.
Yeah, there's something fishy about this fish.
Yeah, it's a fish.
Yeah. I decided to stop off that as... Yeah. I dislike that person a lot.
God damn it, man. Why did you have to go after the boat?
Well, you all sit down for a nice meal and a good drink. And you all get in a good night's rest.
Nice.
After a long day of travel.
And Ogren learned something he didn't need to know. You brought this evil upon yourself, Shady. I tried
You
to
made
warn you.
McGrk. You can't blame me. You made that monstrosity.
You don't even know the half of it yet.
Indeed. Now he's loose.
Now he's loose.
I mean, it's not like I already put most of the backup characters in already.
Oh my, that means we might run into somebody else. We must dig into every tavern. He was making you roll d5s for a reason. It can't just be funny McGurk who's hanging out here.
Like I said, let's do a pub crawl.
I'm up for a pub crawl. We're starting from the
starting from the morning, we go to every single pub. We're just gonna stay here till we find everyone's backup character.
That would be hilarious, but it's not gonna happen.
We'd possibly be too drunk by the second backup character already, and none of the characters will remember anything.
Indeed.
I am so happy you didn't bring Rusan with you, because having to voice Rusan and goddamn McGrk would have been nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to bring. That's why I was trying to bring McGrk to Rusan.
No, I was not having it. Neither was McGrk.
I didn't even get to roll to pick you up. That was annoying.
He's a slippery eel.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's in his traits that he's a slippery little fucker.
Same, I didn't have hold person.
That would have been
God.
something. Jesus.
That would have been just a well shit moment.
Or fast friends, I didn't.
Ogren was so close to just swinging his axe into McGurk's head.
You do not want that, because I can make worse things than McGrk.
I
Yeah.
know, but
Yeah.
still.
Just the old green man himself is now loose upon the world, and it's all in your hand.
I mean, he was already loose.
You already lose.
Well,
you
he was quite content in Brennan.
Yeah, he was happy being a drunk in one of the taverns and maybe a wharf rat down on the docks. That's about it. He wasn't doing much up until this point.
Yeah.
That's
Then
about
you
to
went
change,
and-
though.
Yeah, you tore open a bag of shit you shouldn't have.
Well, it's a fresh new morning. Any plans?
Is everyone asleep still?
Depends on when you're getting up.
I would get up early for 2 reasons.
Alright. So you're up early, earlier than the others.
Yeah. I go make a cup of tea and knock on Brandon's door.
Oh, okay.
She is still asleep.
Yep.
I need to talk with Brian as well.
Yeah. The thing about doors, Rusal's not so good about them.
Bren, do me a perception check, please. With disadvantage.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah.
Nope, she's
No,
still out cold, basically.
I'm asleep. If you want to talk, you have to walk the door in.
Funny you say that.
Oh God.
I casually put my full weight on the door.
Do me a strength check. Oh Jesus Christ, the door fucking explodes!
Not again! I just wanted to gently creak it open.
Nope.
You're a
Yep.
giant elephant man.
Do we
one.
hear it? Do we
Everyone
hear
else do me perception check with advantage, please.
Let's see, do I wake up?
That's the best part. Does she wake up, or is she the only one still asleep?
Ram is asleep, Karis is asleep. Cal is awake, Brenmora's...
Isn't Carla inside of her lantern?
Yeah, she's definitely still asleep.
Still asleep.
Is it just Ogren that's awake?
Yep, just Ogren.
Ogren rushes out.
Sounds like a
axe throwing.
cannon just hit the ship.
Yeah,
You can still see what happens outside the lamp.
Ogren is out.
Oh, you
like,
do?
He hasn't
Yeah.
got dressed. He's still just in a loincloth, pretty much. But he's
In
out.
that case,
just
Carla
remember-
still
You
is
just
also
see-
awake.
Did you see Rusan standing in her doorway with a pot of tea, just sort of like, turns to look at you. Morning. Sorry. Just wanted to, and he just sort of starts shuffling wood shards back into her room as he walks in.
Give me a second. I need to talk to Bren too. Ogren quickly gets dressed and
Did it-
joins Bren's room.
Okay.
Remora's still
Ramon is
asleep.
still asleep.
You broke the door. How did no one else wake up?
Well, Carla's awake. Is she
Uh,
gonna investigate, though?
Oh no, she doesn't care.
Fair enough.
It's outside Atlanta. No fucks were given.
She's just like, oh fuck, who's woken me up? And just as like, it just as turns.
5 more minutes. Hits the snooze over.
Yeah.
Ogren, can you give me and Bren a few minutes?
Why?
I need to talk to her about something.
About what? Is it about when she looked different?
I don't think she'll like it if I talk about it out loud with others.
Well, we'll see. If you don't want to talk about it when I'm around, I can leave. But also, there's the entire thing about my ring and Bren still, too. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be involved in this conversation. Because I definitely want rid of this ring now. Given that thing's about.
Thing?
McGrk, the one I told you about yesterday.
Oh, the pirate.
Just there might be someone who will want to talk to you about that.
Well, since we're here, hold out your hand.
I mean, should we wake up Bren first and have our conversation first?
We could. Might as well.
Considering you broke down the door to a tavern.
It was an accident. It's
Well,
not
that's gonna
my
cost you.
fault I'm large.
So they're
Ren.
basically standing in the middle of a room debating where she's still
Yeah,
asleep.
basically.
Yeah.
I go over and gently shake Bren. Try and wake her up.
5 more minutes.
Bren.
What?
Hi.
What?
I start waving tea under her nose.
Time to get up.
Why?
Rusan broke the door.
Why?
I don't know. It woke me up.
She's just like sitting, looking between the two of you, waiting for an explanation.
I'm just holding out a cup of tea.
And she takes the tea, still waiting for more explanation to this.
I wanted to talk to you alone, but Ogren has good ears today.
Good ears, you broke down a flipping door.
And yet
Sounded
no
like
one else noticed.
They haven't been used to suddenly coming under cannon fire. Clearly.
Cannons.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I'm just letting you talk. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, sorry. This is when we were in the temple thingy.
We noticed.
I mean, yeah.
Are
I
you
hoped
okay?
you didn't. I'm fine.
What was that? I know that spell. I know what it does.
Yeah, I didn't. And I don't like that spell.
Why? What did we see, Bren?
You saw me.
But wait.
Do you not like who you are?
I like who I am, but I also like this me.
So you're you, but not you?
I can change the way I look.
Oh, like with the warm rock.
Yes. Just that it's not really magic. It's just something I can do. My family can do.
So like me? Are you a druid too? Wait, but how do you people do it? That's different. Are you a person druid? Is that a thing?
I have no idea if that is a thing, a person druid.
That's amazing.
I'm a
if it is.
shapeshifter.
Oh. What does that mean? You can
That
just look different.
I can look like anyone I saw.
So wait, you could look like Frusan? You could look like me?
You could look like
no, I would break my clothes.
You could look like Carla?
Yeah. The figure before you shrinks and then has Carla's face.
That's freaky.
No.
But also very cool.
Yeah. Shapeshifting isn't that unusual at home, but usually it's just animals. This is...
I can't shapeshift into animals. Just people.
Oh. Well, that's a special gift.
And I have to have seen them before.
Question.
Answer.
Thank you. That the tattoo you showed me, does that always stay, or is that only on you?
Stays.
That stays? Huh.
I mean, I had it when I looked like, and I changed back into the Bermora, you know.
Oh. Wait. Which is the real you? If all you are you? I'm confused.
I guess you've already saw it. And Bermora changes into... She grows a tiny bit. And her face gets very wrinkly. Her hair gray, well, white basically. I don't think you can see... I can put a picture in Discord. Hang on. Because I don't have my token here that I can switch it.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, that looks kind of familiar.
It's an internet picture.
Ah, that'd be why.
Yeah. This is what I really look. This is what you saw in the temple.
You remind me of me. Just less wrinkles.
I'm not an elephant.
Oh. Well, you still look nice to me.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
Why? Do you not show this very often?
People don't like people like me.
Why?
Most of the
Not
time.
Much different than me. just different skills.
I can understand people not liking the way you look. If you are more comfortable in the other brand, that's fine. But
For me, who would want to travel with an old lady? So
I'm
I
a
choose a younger
nearly old
face.
man.
I'm getting there in years. But yeah,
I'm not having many more years.
Oh,
I mean, technically, we've already been traveling with an old lady, and we haven't
indeed.
complained yet.
Mm-hmm.
But
Didn't know.
are we complaining now? Now that we do know?
I don't see why we would. Or
Does it change the fact that you can shoot people with lightning?
Yeah,
No.
I
That
can't
was
do it
awesome!
like that. She
But
can do the better version of what I can do.
that came
It's
with the
truly
tattoo.
skill. Oh,
That I couldn't always do.
Either way, I mean, look at me. Not exactly what people would consider normal. And I scare people an awful lot because, the tusks and, everything.
I just poke him on the head, point at the big heckin' tusks on my face, the grey skin, the giant size, and the fat.
Yeah,
I'm basically you, but fatter. And I don't quite punch as hard. You're not
Did
that
you grow up?
weak.
Did you grow up around like lots of humans and elves and stuff? That
I had spiders. Many spiders. That was about it. And sand.
Oh, did the sharks attack by internet again?
It sounded fine to
Oh,
me.
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it had Discord, so I thought my thing shagged out.
Nope.
No,
Fine.
it's fine.
Is Shaggy there?
It might
Discord
be.
is cutting in and out for me on my
Yep.
end.
Ah,
It's
he's
shady.
being
Yes, the
attacked by
sharks.
sharks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Anyway, either way, we don't care what you look like as long as you are comfortable.
And as long as you're not hurt. I was worried the spell did something to hurt more than normal. So I wanted to check.
That'll hurt like a motherfucker.
It will do that.
Um,
I'm just glad you're not in permanent harm.
I'm old.
Oh,
I'm always in pain and in harm.
also, so then, you said your magic came from the tattoo?
she said that
Yes.
to you. Did you forget?
Probably. So, you really should be the one having this ring, shouldn't you? I'll try to take it off again.
Yeah.
It won't come off.
Let me try something. It might sting though, so be ready. And I attempt this.
What do you attempt? It loosens a little bit.
Try now.
I'll try and pull it off.
Huh. It comes off.
Huh.
Well, there you go.
It's been a while since I've taken this thing off.
Well,
You may want to get a Rime to look it over before you put it on. But
Yeah, that was the plan.
Did you want us to not tell the others about being
Yes,
you?
please. And she
Okay.
turns back into Primora.
I just start pouring more tea.
I hand Bren the ring. This is yours now.
Thank you.
If it gets stuck, I can get it off again. Maybe.
I won't put it on my finger just yet.
Okay.
There may be some. That ring wasn't mine, as you could tell.
I
Probably.
know.
Yeah. That was stolen from a ship from around up near this way when we did a raid there. So, yeah. Be careful. And we're always here. We can help. If you need something smacking, I'm your guy.
I miss those days. I used to do the smacking, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
You can hit like ogre?
Well, I used to hit with 2 swords. They were bigger than me. Then I got old.
2 massive swords? Oh.
I was way younger back then.
Oh, is that McGurk?
That's him.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not pretty.
What race is he? We never actually. Is he goblin or?
He's a goblin.
Yeah.
He's the right bastard himself.
Lovely fella, isn't he?
Oh, should have throttled him when I had the chance.
Don't you dare. You don't want to try.
He'll hook you right in the gobber, mate.
He's quicker than he looks, and he's surprisingly good at what he does. Including figuring out how to deal with you being an angry boy.
Well, that little heartfelt chat out of the way. Cora enters the room and looks very confused at all the wood shards on the floor where her door used to be. What in the world happened here?
I'm bit big. I can pay for the door. I just wanted to bring Bren some morning tea. Sorry.
I take it he shattered the door. It can't be mended.
It exploded,
absolutely
apparently.
obliterated.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the second time I've completely obliterated your door in particular, Bren.
It keeps happening.
It seems to be a theme. You really don't like doors.
I'm barely scraping by as is, but I'm gonna have to charge you for that, you know.
Yeah, don't worry.
Fine. How much is
it's
a
weird,
door?
but it's not the first time.
We're quite far from the forest, so getting wood is rather expensive. It's gonna be 20 gold pieces at least.
I dropped 25 into hand.
Sorry.
Well, anyways, I was gonna say, breakfast is ready.
Thank you, we'll be down in a minute.
Then she leaves.
I just look at the mess I made, just
why can't I make doors work for your room, Bren?
Why did you ask me? You break them.
I don't know. I try to open them and they explode.
You have to remember, we big guys. We have to be careful.
Maybe don't try to wake an old lady before dawn.
Well, it was the only time I felt I could talk to you about the others.
I was going to talk you to her evening sometime about, the ring thing again. But, I got awakened by cannon fire.
I'm sorry I'm fat.
It's not your fault. I missed it, actually. Kind of nice. Made me think I was back on the ship.
Should I break more doors?
No.
Good, I can't afford more doors.
Yeah, don't break more doors, and please don't tell the others.
I won't tell.
Tell the others what?
That's
About
suspicious.
that. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ogren's good at
That's-
keeping secrets.
He sure is.
Shut up, just because I told them all about my backstory.
Hey, just be glad you did bring McGurk. You don't want him telling the stories of what you've done.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god.
Didn't think of that, did you?
That, yeah.
Someone who's seen you in action.
Oh no.
And he's loose to be run into at any moment.
Oh no.
Well, let's get some breakfast. As I'm
I'll go
already...
wake up the others.
No, don't. I'll do it. We don't
Oh.
need more broken doors.
Okay. Sorry. Not used to doors. I miss my cave.
And I just slowly trudge my way downstairs in a very mopey state.
Yep. Well,
Carla is
wake up
annoyed
the
to be
others.
woken by the sound of a very loud and mopey Rusan, like, plodding down the stairs.
nice. Well, after a while, you all head down for breakfast. Eat some delicious porridge, I guess, or whatever it is.
It's beans.
And after you finish your breakfast, you're out on the street, and you can do something with your day.
So,
I feel like we should talk to the speaker and the harbour master.
I could try and find the sea monster today. Or we could do that after we've spoken to everyone.
Maybe we get some information first about the monster. Because I don't know if he's actually killed anyone yet.
It's very confusing that it's killed people that no one remembers or knows about.
Ogren, I
Yeah?
whispered you a little thing.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
the
no!
haunting past. The haunting past isn't alone. The haunting past isn't alone.
Oh. Oh dear. I look down at my hand.
Oh no. Hello, Ring, I'm guessing.
Oh. Welp. It's fine.
Did you lose a second hand? Have you lost a second hand across 2 campaigns?
Or just a
No.
finger.
The ring's back.
Ah. Fuck.
Welp.
And
Let's keep
nobody
going.
knows.
Nope, let's keep going.
See, had you spoken to the right party member, as someone who's interested.
Or someone who has removed curse.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's done nothing bad for Ogren yet. It's only done good
Yet.
things.
Yet.
Well,
Carla,
The magical
Carla's
keyword.
not the one interested. She can definitely help.
How are you more worried about someone with a ring than the person with the tattoo on the back of her neck?
Well, because we can't tear off a tattoo.
I mean, we can.
See, now, this is where the line of morality is deep and cut.
Mm-hmm. Cat
You
being
ain't
the
taking my finger.
operative word here.
Carla thinks Patty's
Yep.
a fool. She's not doing shit.
Either way,
Yeah.
who do we go to first, Speaker or Harbour Master?
I'm going to say the Harbour Master.
Yeah.
You heading for the harbor?
Yep.
I'm assuming
I
he's the man
feel
of the
like
little
I
island.
can do some speaking here. The harbour is where I thrived. I'm happy we're
the
near
way
water
then.
Well-
again.
The lake around the creaky docks is frozen. It's forcing the fishers to pull their rowboats far out onto the ice before they can hit the water. Standing between a pair of boats is a stout humanoid in cold weather clothing. A grey hood hides his face, but there's a wild nose and a long frosty beard poking out. The stout figure stamps their feet, spots you, and waves you over.
Hello?
Ah, good you're here. Get to it, you ingrates. Those fish ain't gonna catch themselves, and he gestures you towards, like, two dingy-looking boats.
You, are you the harbour master here?
Yeah, I'm the harbour master. You the fishing crew. Get in the boats.
I
5 copper,
apologise.
5 copper a fish, as we agreed. Get in.
I'm afraid you have us mistaken. While I am a fisher, I don't operate out of Bremen, and the rest of my friends here as well aren't fishers either.
They look like fishes to me.
We were told about a certain beastie in the lake.
What beastie? No beasties here.
Apparently there was
Just
a big
fish.
monster.
The Harbour Master was about the talks.
I will do. But yeah, apparently there's. Why are you saying that you hired us? We thank you, Sleddy.
Thank you, Slady.
But we didn't speak before. Hi, my name's Ogren. What's yours?
Me, Grinsk Barrelbone.
Drinks Battleborn. Cause yeah, we've never spoken before, so I don't know how you could have hired us.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And
Why do
anyway,
you think you
someone's
spoke
got to get
to
out
us?
there on the boat. Last crew had pits for eyes, sailed right into the damn ice floe.
Um,
I haven't gotten
Okay.
around to repairing it yet, but it floats just fine.
I mean,
You want to do some fishing? 5 copper a fish.
we can do. Guys?
Do me an insight check.
Inside.
Oh,
All of us are just him.
Whoever's listening to this, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm standing right
I
there.
still have advance.
Well, anyone beating
I control the advantage. Ignore me. Sorry.
an 11 can tell. He's lying about something here. He's talking really fast and wants you to get in the damn boat.
I mean, Ogren will start to take over one of the boats, just making sure it's seaworthy and stuff. Just inspecting it all.
You can see an oval-shaped indentation on the bottom of one of the boats.
Huh.
Oh, hello. Is it got interesting small spiked holes around the indentation?
Yeah, and it's been patched a little bit. Yeah, seems seaworthy.
What's with this hole in the bottom of the boat? What caused that?
Nothing. I told you they sailed right into an ice floe.
Or did they sail into a huge monster with a massive neck and massive teeth?
No, there's no
Hold on.
monster in this. There's your fish.
You're a bad liar.
You hear footsteps approaching on the creaky dock. Another figure covered head to toe in cold weather clothing has joined you. The figure wags a
Hello.
gloved finger at the frosty bearded dwarf. You have no honor, Barrelbone, the newcomer yells, pulling down a muffler to reveal a pale half-elven face. You are sending these innocent people to their deaths, and for what? A few fish? Oh, pay no mind to this rambling fool. Did
Are
you
you
tell
the
them about
actual
the
harbour
monster?
master?
We know what it is.
We know about the monster. We were trying to say we were going to see what we could do about it, but you just wanted
Oh.
us to fish.
Oh, you know about
You
the
just
monster, do you?
You just
We
wanted
Well.
to.
know exactly what it is.
Huh. Well, in that case, how about you do get on the boat, and you take some notes if you meet the thing, and then you're brought back to me, and I'll see what we can do about it.
I mean,
If it
I could
engages
just
us,
talk
are we
to it.
allowed to attack?
If it's hostile, yeah, sure. It's been wrecking some boats here and there, but it's not really
Has it-
attacked anyone quite yet.
Okay, so it hasn't killed anyone, it's just damaged some boats.
Just make sure you take some notes for me. She hands you like a notebook and a pen.
Someone
is the
that's
half-elven woman?
faster at writing maybe should take this. I'm not so good with the words.
I'll take it.
I mean, I can talk to it if it's the same as the others.
Well, if you do find it, I'd like to know its size, its attributes, its general nature, that kind of thing.
Well, it's a
Okay.
plesiosaur.
Ooh, a plesiosaur, you say? Interesting, interesting.
So, hi. What's your name? And is he actually the harbour master, or is he just some fishy person wanting to send us out?
Well, yeah, he's the harbor master. I'm Tally,
Okay.
by the way.
Tally.
Hello.
Hello, what do you do?
I'm a researcher.
You're a researcher.
I study nature and animal life.
Oh.
Rusan,
Are you
do your thing.
too? I'm Rusan.
Yes, hello.
Are you also a druid?
No, I'm not a druid. I'm just interested in nature.
Oh. Have you been south to Zakar?
I haven't gotten that far south quite yet, but I have a bit of time. I might get down there eventually. The world is vast, you know.
Indeed. It's weird being so far away from the sands. If you go, look for my oasis. It's mostly free of wolf spiders. Just don't poke them.
Wolf spiders, you say? Interesting, interesting.
Mhm.
She pulls out another notebook, makes a note. Where exactly is this oasis?
About... Hmm, hard to say.
While you're talking, you
13
notice she's made a little like sketch of you.
About 13 days south by southeast from the tallest peak on the northern borders.
Okay,
In a
okay.
small,
Borders
craggy,
south by southeast. Tallest peak. Yep.
craggy shelter. The hot spring is nice, but don't stay in there too long. Your skin won't last long in there. Very thin.
Oh,
But the
right.
spiders like it in there. And don't go into the sandstorms.
Alright.
Hmm. That's a good drawing.
Yeah, you learn that in my line of work rather quickly.
Well, I'm not much of an artist. But I can do things like I could be a spider.
Eh, I'm more interested in the real thing, actually.
It's kind of real, just
Mm,
smarter.
hard to observe a creature's natural behavior if they're not the creature themselves
Mm,
in their natural
true.
habitat. Because, you know, wolf spider's not that common around here, you know?
Then you probably haven't seen many of the sprinting lizards. I haven't seen many of them here either. Is
Indeed.
someone going to distract me from talking about the desert? Because I could do this for a long time.
Well, where is the river monster normally been sighted?
Right.
I just heard the rumors. Just out on the lake, there was no actual location given.
Okay.
I mean, I can find it like I found Moose, I believe.
Okay. Well, how many boats are there, and how many of us can fit in a boat? Because we need to sort that out.
There is 2 rowboats, 3 people each.
Do you have one that's bigger?
Sad to say, this is it.
Why are your boats so small?
Why are you so big?
Because I was born this way.
And the boats were built this.
A fair point. Tali, we'd have an easier time if you know of a bigger boat we could use. Could find more information on the plesiosaur.
Well, that's the rub here. We don't have that many big boats. What we do have, we desperately need for fishing.
Well, what we could do is have one boat slightly further ahead. I can be fishing in it. The other one stays back a little bit, and they do all the observing.
But how will I tell you where it is?
I don't know. I can just be fishing.
But who's rowing the boat?
I mean, you row it out a little bit, and then you stop rowing, and you just sit on the water fishing.
I mean, if we plan to go out there, I can make it safe to breathe the water. But I can't protect you from the cold.
Clickety-clacky, indeed.
Intense typing intensifies. Yes, sir, people are looking at you. I feel like you're doing that on purpose now.
Maybe. I might be typing a little extra now.
Nice.
Well, I'm competent at rowing, so I will happily take a boat with 2 others. I feel like Hrusan should go with Carla and someone else.
Bren? Karis?
Righto.
And then we have Ranmir's in my boat with another one, so either Bren or Karis. You get to choose which of the boats you go in.
I'll stay with Rusan.
Okay.
Go with Oren.
Okay. So, what's the plan? Are you just gonna give us a general direction, and then we go in that way?
I can tell you exactly where it is in the lake. But if it's deep down, we need something to keep us warm in the water, or a way to bring it to us.
Ogren.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yes, Ogren? Something you want to tell us?
Do we need to go to another place for you to talk to me?
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Are they going in the sewer?
I don't know.
He's sending you a thing.
I know.
You just...
What have you done?
What does it say?
I'm confusion. America, explain.
You expecting America to explain something? You're wasting your time.
It's a vine. I'm young.
I'm not.
Ogren says that in his head.
I'm older than Shady, but I'm young.
Yeah,
I'm
wise
not
for old
young.
people. It's all about TikTok now.
True, mine is it. Quite literally.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok.
Do I recognize what it was saying?
Oh shit! Now that concerns me because that's either the Plesiosaur is psychic and can talk to people, or the ring is pissed off about something and we're in bad juju times.
It's the ring.
Oh.
I think.
Oh!
It's fine.
It's
It's
fine,
definitely
yeah.
not fine.
It's absolutely
okay.
fine.
It
Don't
is
worry
not
about it.
fine. It is
Everything
100%
is fine.
not fine.
Okay. Sure, can I do...
God, it's
Okay.
telling secrets he shouldn't know. Oh
Okay.
God.
We can just
I'm
do that.
grinning so hard right now.
I hate that you're
Oh.
grinning, because as a DM, I know what that means.
Whew. I got very scared for a second then.
It's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm
So-
sure.
Just so you guys are aware, that the fact that the ring talks means it's sentient.
Who says it's the ring?
It's fine. Don't worry about the ring.
Don't worry about the bloody ring.
Ogren
You've
starts
got
to
bigger
push out
problems.
Yeah.
Ogren
Like
starts to
who's
push
in
out
the
the boat.
ring?
Ogren starts to push out the boat. He says, "Right, who's jumping in? Come on, let's go."
I jump in the boat.
Don't jump. You just watch Rusan very, very, very gingerly, slowly try and step into the boat.
Have you
Well,
not
that's
pushed
not
it to
gonna
the water?
help you much because it's still on the ice.
You need to push it to the water first.
Water.
Oh. Rusan takes a good solid minute of sitting in the boat on the ice before he realizes this, as he is not fond of the idea of going into the water. Before he picks up the boat and carries it to the water.
Well, you walk.
Carla is in the boat when he picks it up.
Fair enough. It's not that much difference in the weight. Well, you carry the boats out to the water. You put them to water and you start rowing out. Let me just whip. We will probably need to rearrange this a little bit.
So just for good measure, before we all get into the water, I'm going to cast this on us because I feel like it's going to come in very helpful.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Okay, everyone can breathe water. That's fine. Okay, this setup in the boats is not quite right, is it?
No,
This is where-
Swap with
No, I've got Karis.
Yeah, basically just
yeah,
swap out
swap over and carry.
There we go. Oh God. Why did I agree to this? This is almost as bad as the idea of you meeting McGrk, which also occurred.
Indeed.
So now you have no issues with me going to the boat, right?
Oh, I have plenty of issues.
Don't we all? Well, you're out on the waters.
Well, time to find it. Ogren!
Furusan, don't worry.
Mhm.
I can take care of it. Just tell me what you find.
Oh, okay.
First,
I
however,
jumped.
I need to roll for a lake event.
Oh
No.
shit!
Yeah.
I was gonna sit in the boat for 10 minutes and look for this damn plesiosaur.
The lake is still and quiet for the next hour. A fine time
Okay, good,
for
okay.
fishing.
Hey,
Ogren will be
minutes.
fishing while he waits for instructions.
Alright, you know the drill. Do me a survival check.
Survival check.
please do not sink the boat with a frickin' knucklehead trout while you've got partners on there who can't escape.
You hooked one. You hooked one. You got a bite.
Yes!
The cat's
Athletics
excited.
check.
Athletics.
You got a fish.
Finally! God
5 whole
damn!
coppers worth of fish. And it's in your boat, weighing it down.
Ogren puts it in the bag of holding.
It's gonna suffocate
Oh,
in
he was,
there after a
let me
while.
loose.
Oh well, it'll suffocate. Oh yeah, it needs to be.
It's gonna suffocate anyways. It's a fish.
All you
Indeed.
hear is the subtle sounds of a mummy going before you shut the lid on it again.
There you go.
That's going to be one very
Well, you got a
foul-smelling
fish. Nice.
mummy by the end of this.
Nice job.
Finally. It's taken me how many tries?
Hey, at least you didn't capsize the boat with Bren and Randy.
Anyone else
who
want to
can't
try
swim.
fishing? The boats are
Oh,
fully
no.
stocked with fishing gear.
Not really.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, this boat is the safety boat. You guys can fish if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to get paid for fishing?
Carla is like throwing up at the back of the boat.
Carla's
She's
not gonna
adding
go.
chum to the waters. It'll make it easier for Ogre to fish if he came over here.
Like I said, her pirate phase was very short.
Turns out
And
she's
now we know why.
very easily.
Yeah.
Ogren's been happily like humming along to himself the entire time while fishing.
Nice.
He's very happy to be back on the water.
Yeah, Bremora's taking a nap.
Do me
back of
another
the boat.
wisdom check, survival, Ogren.
How many fish can he catch in 10 minutes?
You hooked one! Strength athletics.
Oh my god.
You got another fish!
You're burning
Into
all
the
your
bag.
good roll.
Impressive.
Into the bag.
All it took was actual fishing to catch fish.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Frusan! You can locate the thing now if you like.
I did the thing. I'm going to cast the thing. The plesiosaur is. Brrr.
That way. Under the ice. 3 miles away.
I relay this to Karis and immediately have to say, "Oh, bother."
You probably will have to wait for it to come to you, rather than the other way around.
I mean, if we all want to risk hypothermia, we could swim to it, since we can breathe water, but I don't recommend it.
I mean, we do have a very potent fish smell.
What?
Oh, yeah, you got there. Which direction is it? Can you tell me exactly?
Over there. 3 miles, slightly down under the ice. That way.
Is there any way to get closer to it, or is we as close to it as we could ever get in that direction?
Basically, yeah. It's
Okay.
basically hiding under the ice, like near Bremen.
Okay.
Well, we could take one of those fishes Ogren got and use it to, like, try to lure it here.
I don't think it's after the fish.
Should
We'll
it
see.
eat the fish?
We'll keep fishing, see if we draw its attention. I'm sure they can let me know, if it gets closer.
More nap time. Great.
Yep. The lake is still quiet for the next hour. A fine time for fishing.
Well,
I'm gonna bless
This-
Ogren's axe.
you know, Karis,
The axe
This
is
is a
blessed.
good time for us to talk. We never really talk, you and I.
Have fun.
What would you like to talk about?
I don't know. Your friend. Or you.
My
Where
friend?
were you? Yeah. The one who got very mad when the bull killed you.
Ah, my patron.
Patron?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
oh no. Oh, thank God. If there was, we were just sitting there having a very serious conversation and just watch the other boat just capsize. It's like, oh shit.
It's fine. I'm just fishing. Enjoy your conversation.
She seemed unusual. She seemed happy yet angry at the same time, but helped us.
That's a good description of her. She's helpful when it suits.
Hmm. So
Did she say
like Ogren.
a bit? A bit.
But I saw Carla's friend. I didn't see yours. It was really scary, actually.
Yeah, she appears when she wants to appear. She doesn't necessarily need to. You'll understand. People are scared when she shows up, even when she's there to help.
Oh.
So she doesn't necessarily show herself when people might expect her to.
Why is everyone scared of everyone? I don't understand.
This is a scary place. There are lots of things that are threatening. And you don't always know what's threatening and what's not.
But just people in general always seem to be scared of everything. Why is that?
Right now, the world's a scary place. Interminable winter that doesn't seem to be ending and just keeps getting worse. Giant lake monsters.
I mean,
insane moose running around. Druids that have lost their minds. It's a scary time to be in the Dale.
I suppose for the Dale makes sense. It's uncomfortable here, but it's just like home, only cold. But less barren, more people, more cold. The sands here, or the snow, burns without fire.
It does.
It's very strange. So, how did you meet your scary friend?
I was in an accident out in the mountain and did not know where I was and how to get help, and she found me help.
Oh, she is nice. Would she like tea?
I expect she might like tea on occasion.
Next time you see her, tell her I have tea. Always helps to have more friends.
She would be a good one to have as a
So,
as you're talking,
what about...
you spot a small rowboat approaching from Tourmaline. It has 4 fishes aboard. They keep their distance. They fish. And for a better part of an hour, they stick around.
More fishermen, huh?
Tourmaline, huh?
Weird. Still no signs of the creature. Hey, I have an idea. Whatever you did to tell them before, I think we found a use for ogre and smelly fish.
Okay.
See if he throws it in the water, if it draws it out.
All right, give me 1 second.
While you're doing that, I'm just gently rubbing Carla's back.
while she throws up into the water to add chum.
Duh.
Oh god, what did she write?
I didn't write that was. He started laughing before I finished.
Oh, okay, I was about to fucking say. What did you
No,
type
it's
to him?
sorry. It's Valna's message sounds like a, do you want to date me? Yes, no.
Should I copy in what I wrote?
Oh.
I hope he said yes. Circle yes, baby. Weirdest Tinder ever.
Yeah.
Literally tin, right?
Oh god.
Ogren,
The most forceful Tinder you've ever seen.
Ogren pulls out his fishing rod, unties the hook, and ties the tin on it, and tries to use that. He's now
Carlo throws
fishing.
up again.
Rusan, you can smell it from there.
I think Carlos a million miles away throwing up.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Oh, Remora actually wakes up from the bad smell.
Yep,
That,
it's disgusting.
yeah.
I can't even remember where I got this tin from.
Just,
It was just your trinket from your past.
Do you dunk it in?
Fish.
Yep, I dunk it in.
It smells less bad now.
I'll take off the
I look
bottom.
over at the other fishermen. Do they notice the smell?
Yeah, they're leaving towards Lonelywood.
My fishing
Into the
spot.
wind.
Mine.
When in doubt,
Method.
no.
So
Okay,
is the thing getting closer?
roll me a d3, please.
Oh shit. Do we summon a please yours?
D3 from Ogren, please.
Oh dear.
Ogren,
Oh.
a knucklehead trout leaps out of the lake and slaps you with its tail before diving back into the frigid water.
I try and grab it.
You've insulted the
Do me
knucklehead trout.
a so, all three of you make me a perception check.
Oh no.
So Brynmora, Ranmir, and Ogren.
good thing you woke me up.
Brynmora,
Yeah.
Hell yeah, good thing it woke you up.
You
That
managed-
smell woke me up.
you manage to grab the wriggling fish as it dives past you into the water. You now hold a wriggling knucklehead trout in your hands.
Ogren literally just bag of holding puts it around it.
Karma fish. It's like a koi fish, only violent.
I
Well.
caught one, I guess.
You did. Good
That
job
was
of fishing.
impressive. That was impressive.
We were
Yeah.
just sitting on the other boat watching, like,
It didn't get like your fingers or anything. You good? You okay?
We're just happy we can't smell it
I
anymore.
think I'm good.
Well,
yeah.
about
Okay.
half an hour later, a dark shadow passes under one of the boats, like a large mass gliding through
Hello?
the waters.
Now is not the time
How
to shout.
how loud did you shout that hello? How loud do you usually shout your hellos?
How loud do you think I shout my hellos?
Very.
Very.
Maximum volume?
Of course, maximum volume. I'm trying to get its attention. It's what I do.
Which is surprising, because that's one of the very few ways to initiate this. A reptilian head at the
shit.
end of a long, slender neck rises out of the cold, dark water. The
did
creature
you do
gazes
to
at you
it?
intently and says in common, "I'm listening."
Oh,
Hi.
You must be the plesiosaur.
That is me.
Hi. We
Oh,
came
yeah.
to meet you.
Hang on.
adding his token to the board.
We're
Come
getting
on,
eaten
show
to
me
the
my
spirit.
boy.
We're going
Show
to
me
get.
my new friend.
Oh.
There he is. There's my boy.
Ogren starts to paddle over just a little bit closer.
And I would like to cast his.
Oh, hey.
Oh, nice.
On whomst?
To 10 that you can see within range. Everyone within range, I presume.
Yeah, up to 10 willing creatures, so everyone.
Nice. You can all
Rusan
breathe
said it
water
again.
and walk on water.
Walk on water.
Nice.
Ogren just walks on over.
Well,
I
that's
would
a
recommend
neat.
it, Ogren.
Wouldn't. Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting trick.
This is cool. Hi. Sorry, my name's Ogren.
Hello.
I'm Rusan.
Hello.
I'm Karis.
Hello.
That's Carla in the back. She doesn't do well on boats.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's not as bad as the whatever the hell that is. Guess just
Oh, you
towards the
smell
other
the-
boat.
Oh, Ogren goes and puts the tin away.
Thank you.
Sorry, we didn't know how else to talk to you.
Well, I would have come to take a look sooner or later, probably.
We've never met a plesiosaur. I was wondering if you were the one who was hurting boats.
Yes, that was me.
Why? Are the boats annoying you?
No, I was told to, and I don't want to be a stupid beast again.
I don't think that's a problem.
Do me a persuasion check.
Why do you guys let me talk?
You just do.
You
You
just-
guys really, really shouldn't let me talk.
And it's really
See?
fun.
It does not believe you.
Oh.
Who would turn you back to a mindless beastie? Who told you to attack the boat?
Ravison did.
Oh, the druid.
A druid.
Serves the Frostmaiden. And she said I must do my part to help the Frostmaiden, who wants the people of Bremen to suffer. I don't want to be a stupid beast again. I don't want to be just swimming in the lake and eating fish. I want to be more than that.
Oh, do you not like her?
I did not like her. I don't like Ravison. But I don't want to be stupid again.
Would you be happy if she was no longer around?
Well, I don't know. Would I be stupid again?
Are you stupid now? She's
You
gone.
seem pretty smart now, and she is dead.
And I pull out her burnt fur cloak she was wearing.
That is her cloak. Huh.
We met her out in the woods. She
Is
had
anyone
an
taking any
angry mood.
notes?
I am.
Okay.
Ogren is just running around on the water, living his best life. He's so happy. He's able to walk on water.
Just so you know, it's still probably fecking cold.
Oh, he has his boots.
Oh yeah, yes, his boots, he's fine.
Indeed. Well, I
Could
don't
Ogren...
know.
You don't have to do what she says anymore. You can be free.
Do I? Do me a persuasion check.
God damn it! One day a persuasion check will go right.
But
But
it is not this day.
Someone help me with advantage or something. God, please.
I'm not in your
hurt my new friend.
You were too
Karis.
furious. You're just talking too fast.
You've got to jump in. Ruzan just likes to talk because he has.
I'm also taking notes.
There's four
Well,
other people here.
Is there any way we can convince you that the druid isn't a problem anymore?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Did she communicate with you?
Now and again she would send a little shrub to the shore to tell me things, but I haven't seen that one in a while.
That shrub
Oh,
has gone home.
we've let him go.
Well,
He
good.
was a good shrub.
Good for it. Didn't
He
seem
didn't
happy.
want. He was not.
I'm worried. There's others, smart like you, who have to do what she says even though she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to go near the lakeshore near Lonelywood.
Why not?
What? What's at the lakeshore?
Shrub is not the only plant over there that's like me.
Oh shit. I forgot to include shrubs and plants. Oh, heck.
When we went through the shore, I don't think we saw anything.
We didn't go by the lakeshore. We went by the. Oh no, we did go by the lakeshore.
Yeah, we went up to the
We walked up the
river.
lakeshore river. Yeah.
I think it's hard to spot one tree in a forest.
Can't spot the forest through the trees? Nonsense.
With our rolls, with our perception rolls, yes, it is.
With my perception, I would notice it. With my persuasion, I won't be able to tell it to do anything.
Maybe they just went back to sleep. I don't want to go back to sleep.
You don't have to.
She's been dead a few days. If you haven't gone back by now, maybe you never will.
Do me a persuasion check.
Thank you, someone with charisma. Did you roll well? Oh my god, come on!
well. It's not going well, is it?
Nope. I should have taken the invocation that gave me advantage on gave me proficiency in deception and persuasion.
We have 3 charisma-based characters.
Isn't the cloak of the druid enough for you to convince you that she's dead?
I'm holding it out to him, and he knows it's hers, but I don't think he's too convinced either way.
Yeah, she's definitely dead. She wouldn't part with this, but I might still. The gift might end, but don't do what the Frostmaiden wants.
Well,
Rusan, aren't you a druid? Could you do the thing? If it ends, you can come back and do the thing again.
I could one day.
Oh, can you not do it at the moment?
No, that's more powerful.
Don't tell him that.
What?
Don't tell him that. I whisper very loudly from the other boat.
You're whispering from what, 40 to 50 feet away?
Whisper shout, it's fine.
Ranir, if you want to tell them something quietly, tell me. I can tell them without the Plesiosaurus knowing.
I mean, I could cast a spell soon, maybe. And I don't want you to do anything for the Ice Maiden. I just want you to be happy.
What would make you happy?
Friends.
And if you keep attacking boats here, they're going to send people after you. So then you won't be able to do anything because you're dead.
That's not very nice, Ranmir.
It's not much, but it's what is going to happen.
That's what people do.
I can just hide in the deep water. They'll not find me.
But that's not way to live, is it?
Yeah, didn't you say you wanted to do something else than just eat fish and swim in the water?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Like?
I don't know. I like talking.
Hey. Oh, why don't you talk to all the boat people?
Why don't you make friends too?
You could
Why
also
you?
talk to Tally.
Yeah, why you could follow us back to shore and we can introduce you to people.
You could make friends.
It's hard
with someone who'd like to meet you.
It's hard to swim all the way there. Well,
What
walk.
exactly was the task that she gave you? Was it just to attack boats?
Just attack boats from Bremen, and Bremen only.
Well, I mean, did she tell you like how many boats? So if they just give you like a wrecked boat
why?
that you can buy it on once a month, and you kind of still do what she told you to do.
Or because you have already attacked the boats. Maybe you don't need to do that ever again.
Bryn Mora, do me a persuasion check with advantage, because that was a pretty good idea.
Yes, Brad.
Yeah, it's convinced. Well, if you tell them to cut like a hole in the ice near Bremen and like put an old boat there, I can do my job and still be smart.
Yes.
Do you want to come with us to the shore? Like, go to where the ice walks out. We can get some people. We can all have a chat. We can talk to people like that. Get ourselves an accord.
A what?
A deal.
An
Okay.
agreement.
I don't want to walk all the way to Bremen though.
I know, just where the ice comes, and we can bring people to you.
You could just cut the hole there, and I'd poke my head out.
That could work.
Hmm.
So I have fly, and fly just says target a willing creature.
Oh
and has
my
no
god,
side
yes.
limit.
Oh,
But I
God.
don't think he wants to be stuck
He doesn't-
floating above the ice and then losing fly and being stuck above the ice.
Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
to freeze.
That's gonna freeze him.
So we row back. You swim below the ice.
Okay.
We make a hole in the ice.
Yeah.
You can stick your head up, and we introduce you to people.
Okay.
And with them, you can strike a deal to chomp down on a boat once a month to hold up your end of the deal with the druid.
Mm-hmm.
And you at the town can help each other. You can talk to them, and they're nice people there.
All right.
Yeah.
We can do that. Yeah.
All right, Ogren, you coming back to the boat? Because I can't row that.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh,
Woo!
thank you. That was fun.
Let's
See,
row
get
back.
rowing.
friend. Friend, do you have a name? He's gone. I'll ask him when we get there.
Well, you row all the way back to the ice and pull the boats out the water and walk all the way back to Bremen.
While you people go
Tali.
collect, like, the speaker, the harbour master, Talia, I'm going to start to work on getting a hole cut in the ice.
I go find Tali.
You find her waiting for you near the docks.
Oh, hi. We found him.
Oh, you did. What was it? What's going on?
Well, it's a long story, but he was under the spell of an angry druid. But we found a compromise, and now he wants to be friends.
Oh, interesting.
Indeed.
You take any
He's
notes?
very smart. Indeed, Karis did.
Hand over the notebook.
Over there.
She leaves through it. Oh, this is interesting. Let's
You
see
can
here.
ask him yourself once Ogren breaks the ice.
Well, that would be very interesting. She turns towards Karis. She hands you a little pouch. Feels like about 5 GP in there.
Thank you.
And a little scroll
Ooh.
of animal friendship.
Nice. You can also do it. I still have the potions that do that. One day I'll find an excuse to use them.
Indeed. One day.
You know what this is? This is the curse of it's too good to use.
Sure
Maybe
is.
trying to use it to befriend, a certain flying
Yeah.
snake. Get us into the tavern.
Yeah. Good idea.
I mean, Ogrim didn't say any of that because Ogrim doesn't have ideas.
Ogren is chopping a hole in the ice.
Indeed.
On the ice, the dwarf approaches you. Oi, you back? Get any fish?
Oh, yeah. I reach into my hand and pull out 4 knucklehead trout.
Wasn't it 5? No,
Only
it was
4.
It was only 4.
What? Yeah.
Well, that's
The last knucklehead he caught was a bit bigger.
well,
Yep.
better than nothing, I guess. He hands you 2 silver pieces. There you go. Just as agreed.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah.
if you'd like to stay here, we have a
Friend.
person you may like to meet, a friend indeed. You know the one that's been chomping on the boats and stuff.
What? No monster here. No such thing.
We literally
We met him and we
talked
spoke
about
to
it.
him, and he's going to be heading on over, so you can have a chat with him.
Right. Of course. Right. Yeah. Sure.
Stay here and watch.
All right.
Have a seat.
Good. Oh yeah, I've got a calligraphy set in this thing. Does anyone want it? As I'm reaching into the bag of holding.
Oof.
What's Carl, what's a calligraphy set?
It's for writing fancy letters and stuff. I
What he said.
retrieved it from Macretus? His hut. Oh, that's one. We need to talk to his friend that gave us the job.
Yep.
Maybe wait till after the new moon.
Let's get the hole in the ice.
Indeed. I'm doing it. I'm
Strength
doing it.
checks. Whoever's digging holes.
Strength
I'm
check.
watching.
I want to help.
Wait,
with
you have an
this.
ice
I'll
pick
do
with
my level.
advantage. Do it.
Yes.
Yeah, it takes you an hour,
Oh,
but
that was a save, not a check. Take away 3. It's only 12.
oh, never mind. It takes you longer than an hour, but you just manage.
Okay, Oberon, you get enhanced ability. This is taking too long.
Oh, you know what would have been great? If I took it
You have
large
advantage.
today.
Wait, you already have.
I already
you
have advantage.
Wait, when he's carving through it, he's so big he sinks through it.
Does anyone want to help him?
Carlo's gonna cast Shatter on the ice.
No!
Don't do that.
Like, I'll tell him to stand back. I'm not that bad.
No, I'm worried about things under the ice because that'll travel through water, and if you know what explosions do to fish.
Well,
Think off.
too late.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you shatter a sizable hole into the ice. And a very dazed-looking head starts poking through. Ow! What the hell was that? Ow!
I immediately walked over. Sorry, we had to break open the ice.
I cast a Cure Wounds on his head,
Ow!
and he gets a full of it back.
Sorry.
That was loud and rude.
Yeah, sorry. She forgot.
Never
I
heard of
spelled
saws
wrong.
in where you come from?
I was
We
trying to
tried
do
to
it.
ice
They were
it,
saying
but-
it was taking too long.
Ow.
But yeah.
Meanwhile, the
I'm just
dwarf
sitting there
looks on
rubbing
in
the top of his
awe
head.
and is kind of stunned. And Tally is furiously taking notes.
Sorry.
Could
What?
we get someone to fetch the speaker too? I feel like he might need to be, involved in this, considering he is the highest ranking official in this town.
I'll get the speaker.
Thank you.
I forgot to ask your name, friend.
Well, you're not gonna have much luck with getting the speaker. He's not all there, you know.
So there's no point in getting the speaker.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll go talk to him afterwards then.
yeah.
What's your name? We forgot to ask, friend.
I don't have a name.
Oh, would you like one?
Sure.
What's a good name? I'll call you Needhog.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Neat hog. Sure.
Welcome, Needhog.
Yep.
Yep, that's his name though.
You gave Rusan too much power. You should
So,
have stopped him when he.
the deal was, you give me an old boat to jump on so I don't become stupid again, and I'll leave the boats alone. Fine with you?
Agreed.
Well,
What about
Mr.
you,
Harbour Master, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure, yeah. If it keeps our boat safe, sure, yeah.
She just looked like
Jesus,
an
the
old
monster
boat.
was real.
We
did
told
say.
you it was
No, he's not a
real.
monster.
And it's
He's a
not
friend.
a monster.
Well, yeah.
It's Needhog.
Need
He has a
hog.
name.
Okay, yeah, oh, right. Okay, I need a drink.
Oh, there's a lovely inn with a young woman who needs money. Maybe go stop by there.
Okay, sure. Tally is now conversing with the Needhog, nattering away. You feel like this is gonna go fine.
Yes. Mr. Coppledge, guys, not only did we not have to murder my new friendo, we named him.
Indeed. Do ask the harbor master anything while you have him here.
Mr. Harbor Master.
You would not know this. Only Ranmir and
Oh,
Ogren would know this.
Good point. Never mind. I'm busy sitting there listening to the conversation between Tally and Needhog.
Oh yeah. The goblin.
Yeah, McGurk.
Mc-
He's been around a bit.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him since
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah. About that. You know where he lives.
He just sleeps in one of the taverns usually.
Bother.
Nice try, my guy.
That's unfortunate. Well, he may not be working anytime here soon. He may have ran off. He does that a lot.
Well, that's a shame.
Why? What did he do around here?
Just unloads and loads of fishing boats, chases off like critters and stuff. It was kinda useful.
Hmm. He'd also stab you in the back at a moment's notice.
Did you miss that McGurk mentioned that the harbor master would know where certain people are?
He did. He did mention about talking about where people that were on the ship. The Duchess.
Torx.
Oh, he has also Torgs. Yeah.
That's the important bit.
Yeah. Torgs. The Torg Company. We've been looking for them. Do you know where they could be?
Yeah, they've been through here recently.
Which way did they go?
One of my men saw them out in the wilderness near like a circle of stones. But
Which
were they
way?
stones? Kinda out that way. Boop.
And I got this.
Near a circle of stones. Interesting. Is that the direction that the speaker went missing in?
Come to think of it, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Fuck.
What kind of stones is the circle made of?
Well, it's been sped talks. Well, titty sprinkles. Val, can you...
Let me just...
Thank you.
That's all I need to say. I'm just going to leave this here for whom it may concern. Look how close it is.
Yeah, no. No.
See?
No on that one, Chief.
It's not 22 feet. Still closer to go to Goodmead.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It was. Well,
as the crow flies, that's quicker. And to go for good mead, you'd have to go through Targos and Bryn Shander when there's a full moon about and they're sacrificing people.
East Haven is the sacrifice.
It's
all
Targos,
three of
Bryn
them,
Shander,
actually.
and East Haven.
Oh, East Haven was the one that sacrificed people. The other two
That's
sacrificed.
burning witches.
That's something
He-
else. Targos
Yeah.
and Bryn Shander also sacrifice people to the Ice Maiden.
Oh, okay.
That in East Haven
So
was
that
something
can-
else. That was just crime and punishment.
In
Can
general.
you dispose of? Oh wait, no, I can modify it. Apparently, never mind. Give me 1 second. Wait, how did I do that? There we go. There we go.
Either way, we should talk to the speaker man and find out what we can about the Torgs Company.
You can
'Cause
try
if the
talking
speak-
to the speaker man.
What's
Yeah.
wrong, speaker man?
Well, the harbor master guides you to the speaker's house. He warns you that you're probably not gonna get much out of him. I guess you knock on the
Why
door?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
A youngish looking woman opens the door for you. Yeah?
Are you the speaker?
No, I just look after him. Hang on, I can arrange a meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're led into a room with a oldish looking dwarf. He exudes an aura of unflappable calmness, steely eyes gazing into the distance.
Hello.
You receive no response.
Hello. I walk over to him.
It's like he doesn't even see you.
Put into a quick medicine check. See if this looks like something that's really not like it should be.
Do me a medicine check.
Carers.
Not my best.
You don't find any. And you don't find anything wrong with him either.
Do you
I say
think-
hello in dwarves.
Short flicker of recognition, but he doesn't really react.
Do that again, Rime.
Carers, do you think
Yeah.
your could work?
I doubt it.
Oh. Worth a go.
Is
Or does it not?
very old.
He's very old. I could go and find the young lady who opened the door. Ask her if I can ask a couple questions.
Sure, go ahead.
Has he always been like this? Or is this the new?
Over these
Development.
last few years, he has become more and more like this, yes.
Inclined. When he was in the wilderness, was he like this before? Or was that after?
He's been like this for longer than that, yes.
Okay. Do you know how he ended up in the wilderness? He doesn't seem to be terribly active.
Might have been that he went down to, like, the pub and got lost along the way.
It's happened to a few on the way back from the pub after a long night, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I would like
Well,
to do a thing.
Yeah.
I think you know which things.
Yeah. I was also going to do a thing for while we wait around for 10 minutes while Karis and Bren are doing things.
It's not an animal.
No, just want to ritually set up one of these. While Bren's doing her thing.
Okay, interesting.
You don't sense any magic coming from him or from around him.
He might just be an old man.
Yeah,
Then
that's what
what's he
age
doing
does to
out-
one.
What was he doing out in the wilds if he can't even walk?
Well, old people are like that sometimes.
He can walk well enough to get to the pub occasionally.
You've never met old people before, have you?
I haven't met people before I came here, apart from the rare guest in the Oasis. And the last guest brought me an unpleasant gift.
Oh no, I wasn't there. I didn't hear about the kid, did I?
No.
So I can't. Well, I won't be able to put two and two together anyway. Well, do we just try and head out there tomorrow, see what we find?
Yeah, we should probably head out towards the
Yeah.
stone circle.
Did we want to go today?
Well, what time is it?
Let's see, you spent 6 hours out on the lake, you left fairly early, about 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, I thought you were saying, well, it's quarter to flick.
It is quarter.
And it is
It is
quarter
quarter
to
to-
flick.
I mean, if
Should
we're
we-
gonna go out there and camp, we should have tents and stuff. I don't have a tent. I need a tent. Should have
We
bought a
should
tent and
probably-
Triglios.
Should have.
We should probably find a place.
I mean,
There's a place to stay in
quote,
town.
unquote, have a tent of sorts, though
Yeah,
I'd rather keep for a more useful situation.
Oh yeah, we have that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you
Is that a one-use item?
So let's do the
It-
pub crawl
times.
today, and then tomorrow
times?
3 times,
we
okay.
go up
3
to the stone
times.
circle.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Thank you for letting us speak to him.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he's not very talkative for a speaker. Maybe you should get a new one.
Well, yeah.
Do you
I
know?
thought if Rooftop was bad. Jesus Christ.
Do you know of anywhere in town?
Well, the speaker's job is important, and it's important to have them be like whole here, if you know what I mean.
Do you know of
He's
anywhere
right
in
here.
town we could purchase tents and stuff? Because we need to go out to the circle.
I could ask around and see if anyone has a spare tent they can sell you or two.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it a lot. If you can't find us, we're gonna be staying at the Buried Treasure Inn.
Okay, I'll get word to you there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you leave to do your
So-
pub crawl?
Pub crawl.
I guess.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who are we going to run into next, Val? If you tell me McGurk's still in the goddamn town, he's the biggest fucking idiot.
Nope, you don't run into McGrk. You don't run into much here. You just drink at the 5 taverns.
I drink out of my fancy walrus cup.
Indeed. In one of the taverns, one of the tavern keepers approaches you, and he's bemoaning his dwindling supplies of ale and spirits. He tells you he's heard rumors that there's a pirate ship out there on the ice, and that it might still have some rum in it. He says if you bring him back some, he's willing to offer you 150 gold pieces as an incentive.
See,
It's not like he was trying to offer that to you in the first place.
Come on. If we don't sell all of it to him, we could also have some for our own tavern.
Yeah, which one is better, to keep the rum or 150 gold?
That's a good question.
We could do a bit of both. Sell him some, keep some for ourselves.
Oh, it depends.
Also,
I'd-
roll me a d20, each of
God.
you.
Each
Oh,
of us.
shit.
Oh, okay. How wasted
Oh,
you are.
no.
Okay, we've got 2 7s, 12, 13, 9, and
Carlos still needs to roll.
Carlos hasn't.
well, Ogren and Ranmir, you hear about that northwest of the Bremen, there seems to be a pirate ship stuck on the ice.
Oh, dude.
Huh, how weird.
Interesting.
The fisher is telling you this. Bet that its hold is still full of treasure.
We need to go, please.
No, no.
Carla,
run into
you
worse
overhear
shit there.
that there might still be an old cabin out northeast of Lonelywood.
Hmm.
Some say there's been some magical experiments out that way, but who knows? Maybe someone should check it
Oh
out.
wow, so surprising.
no.
We never
Yeah.
knew nothing about
Oh
this.
no!
Yeah.
Karis, one particular rumor seems to prick your attention a little bit. You hear
Hmm?
a fisher saying, "Do you see a weird comet fall out of the sky a week ago?
Hmm.
It went down in the mountains south of 10 Towns, not too far away. Since then, some folks have been having uneasy dreams, and some weird creatures have been seen.
Oh, god damn it. I was
Oh,
right. I was right. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I was
Okay.
right. Oh, this is really fucking bad.
Do I pick up?
Christ.
you have no idea. Can I pick up any idea where the creature?
Just in the area around there.
Okay, or all around the quote unquote crash site.
I've got the perfect thing for this. Give me one moment. Let me just put this up to correct standards. And there we go.
Nope. Well, and finally, you hear that frost giants ruled this land long ago. Their leaders, the Jarls, would meet atop a hill to the west to settle disputes. Their thrones still rest on that hill.
The West.
Like,
Where? Where's it?
where?
Here, maybe?
Hang on. That's not right.
A frost giant gladiatorial arena.
That's not right either.
Oh,
There's so much cool stuff out west. Please.
Honestly,
There you go.
we have to go south and we have to deal with this immediately.
What are you talking about?
Want to?
There's a
Val,
lot of things that should be
Fine.
done.
no.
I mean,
No.
Don't you want to mark the Jarl
Oh, yeah,
mood?
the ice giant.
I thought they did. Oh, did they delete it? Oh, oh.
No,
Isn't that it right there?
I made an X, but you didn't put
Yeah,
like
Oh, you want me to
you
type it?
didn't.
Hang
You
on.
didn't type it in.
I didn't type. Give me a second. I'll do the typing.
Oh dear. I wonder what could possibly influence people's dreams after crashing down from a meteor.
Yeah, I wonder what.
Oh boy.
I'm sure it's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's not good for Ogren.
Not
No,
good
it's
for Karis,
really not
but
good for
that's-
anyone in this entire valley. Oh no, I was wondering when it would come off. Ah.
Also,
More time.
goblin scavengers prowl the tundra on the back of wolves or in wagons. They also have been. They've also liked to ambush travelers on the tent trails on this side of the mountain pass. Well, a group of trappers recently found the goblin fortress out in the mountains. Maybe someone should go out there and wreck it.
Yes.
Where's this? Where are you
Hang
barking?
on.
Let me know where to bark.
Do you know what would be really good for wrecking goblin fortresses?
No.
No. We have
Play it-
significantly more important things than a goddamn boat to deal with right now.
Is that right?
Oh.
We could have ballista and cannon fire to help us out.
No.
Yeah, I
that
marked
will not
it.
help us.
Can you find it?
Okay. Yeah,
I
I see
get-
it. Just here.
Why won't you let me
So-
have my ballista and cannon?
Because there's something worse we have to deal with immediately.
It's fine. It can wait.
It cannot wait because if we wait, there won't be a goddamn Dale to look after once we get back.
Sure, it's fine, don't worry about it.
I mean, Rusan doesn't know
Well,
anything
but I
about
know
it.
what it is, and I'm worried.
You don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's
Rusan
fine.
Well, and with that,
knows
it is
exactly.
time. So, y'all go sleep it off because you're drunk.
Sleep it off.
Yep.
We're drunk. Yes.
Oh,
Successful day.
Unless it's
You did not watch me play
and-
Phasmophobia on Friday night, so.
Hopefully, we'll do more of this next week.